Kevin, I call him Dwayne. His name's Dwayne, not Dwayne. Told him, I said, we could call him Dwayne, Leighton Dwayne, D for your dad, Wayne. His brother's middle name is Wayne. So he got Dwayne, his brother got Wayne, and his dad got D. And that's what we could do, Dwayne, D for your dad, Wayne for your brother, and E for your other brother. And it'd be Dwayne. D for dad, E for Uncle E, and then Wayne for Uncle S. But we're both pretty stuck on Leighton. I try to give him options because his dad has passed away. His mom and dad passed away last year, and it's still pretty fresh. And, you know, we didn't expect to have this baby. It was a surprise. All of our methods failed. We've always used. And we feel like God's just reassuring us that we should be together, and we've been the happiest we've ever been, besides for our children. But like happiest for us, like couple working towards better. That's what I mean by that, like happiest together. We will never be happy until our children are back, hopefully this year. But because we're buying a house, we're looking at houses, talking to realtors, lenders, etc. So that's the only thing that's holding us back, is getting a house and then going back in front of the courts to petition for the guardianship to be dismissed. But anywho, yeah. I've always tried to go by that because, you know, I had a baby at 15, a baby at 16, 18, 20, 21. And it's like, God has a purpose and plan for everything, so why not? It's a shirt. Why not say that, you know? Why not feel that way? I hid it with trusting, and I didn't want to hide it this time. I have nothing to be ashamed of, and I'm happy about it. So, but I probably could have hid it, to be honest. I don't know where he's at. It's like, where are you? Besides my organs being pushed up, it's like, where are you in there? Are you in there? Huh? That's the way I feel. Like, geez, I'm out of breath, but like, where are you at? So, but yeah, I'm gonna go and do my makeup. I'm doing these bows right quick, and then I'm gonna go and do my makeup. Yeah. He's 11 inches though. 11 inches at this moment. I'm like, where are you? Gosh, are you still in there? Kevin's like, yes, he's in there. He's not going anywhere. But TikToks make you stress, because God, when I was pregnant with Neelan and Trustin, I had TikTok with Trustin, but with Neelan I didn't, and you just didn't see all the losses and stuff like you do on TikTok, because it had to be your friends or your friend's friends, you know. Now, it's whatever's on your For You page, and whoo, gosh, the worry. Because anything can go wrong anytime. I don't know yet what I'm planning on doing. I mean, yeah, I had plans I was going to do, but I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. Oh, I was sleepy, tired from yesterday, but I've been feeling a little bit better. So, most days. Hey, beautiful. Oh, hey, gorgeous. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you, lovely. You've come so far. Don't let anybody ever tell you different, okay? Or forget it. You've come so far, and I'm so proud of you. That don't mean nothing, but maybe that'll perk your day up and give you something, you know, that there is people rooting for you and people proud of you. Yes. Oh, well, congrats, beautiful. I'll pray that you get it, okay? If it's meant for you, I'll pray that it happens. I'll pray that God guides you through it, and that if it's meant to be, it'll happen. Yes, I do. I was going to wait till birth, and I accidentally found out. Kevin said, is that what I think it is on the screen? And is that what he says? Is that what I think it is? And or is that what I think I just saw? And I knew immediately that it was a boy, because Kevin's never been to an ultrasound. He's never seen a girl ultrasound. He doesn't even know what a girl ultrasound looks like. So he's like, "Are you sure you don't want to know?" And he went in the other room and shed a tear or two so that I wouldn't. I had my eyes closed. I had my eyes closed and my ears pinned. And he was like, "The baby can't tell you what it is." I said, "No, honey, but I told you and I told her. I've had 9 babies. So when she types in boy, 3 letters, types in girl, 4 letters. I don't want to hear her typing." Oh, I didn't get that. No, you didn't. So I had my ears and my eyes plugged, but I'd let my eyes go a little bit, and I could see him walking to the, I could see it on his face. So we just kind of rode home in silence. And then the next day I was showing 2 trusted friends. I was not going to find out, and I was just going to do green and yellow, and they were wanting to know, and I sent them a video, and it was upside down. So the next video I took, I peeked down to see if it was right, and I seen it. And I had my little disappointment for a day, junior disappointment, but now I'm happy and I'm excited. And we've already got his name picked, so, and it's not changing. I've asked every couple days. He's like, "You make me think that you're going back on his name." No, I just want to make sure it's his name before I start getting diaper bags and blankets and embroidering stuff, or getting embroidery stuff. He's like, "No, what's his name?" So I mentioned, like I said, naming him Layton Dwayne. Layton Dwayne Sherrill, but it's Layton Reese. Layton Reese Sherrill. Laytonreece. I've been looking for different spellings for the Reese, but he likes the Reece. His uncle, I think his great uncle, his name was Riesel. So I was like, "You didn't ever tell me that." He's like, "Yeah, I had an uncle named Riesel." Well, alright then. See, I like how you spelt it. We were going to spell it with T-O-N, but I like that. Laytyn. Well, heck, maybe I should write down all these spellings. Make sure we're still on the same page. Oh, is that, how you pronounce that? How you pronounce that? Is it Rise or is it Reese? I know it don't look like Reese, but it means people pronunciate things different. Do they? Huh. Well, I was looking at that Reese on Seeking Sister Wife, you know. His name is Reise, I think, or Riese, something like that. But he seems to like the Reece and the Layton, Layton, but I'm going to have to write down these different spellings and tell him I like that with the Y. It's a little different than being unique, you know. Are you saying you like Reese better? I said, "Oh, his initial will be LDS." LDS. Hi, I'm LDS. If we did Dwayne, you know, instead of LR. It's a shirt. It's a shirt. I just don't like long sleeves. Allie Reese. See, if it was going to be a girl, it was going to be Layton Reese. This was the name either way. It was going to be girl or boy, Layton Reese. But I was going to spell hers Leighttonreese. Oh, see, that's so different. I'm going to have to write these down. I've got the Y one, but that's different. It looks like Latin, but it's not. It's Layton, and I like that. Allie Reese is cute. I saw it, baby. Oh, Amber, are you planning on having more? Did I miss an announcement? Oh, you are? I didn't know that. Congrats. I'm so happy for you. I mean, I don't know if you're pregnant or not, but I mean, either way, if you plan on having more, then I'm happy for you. Happy you're doing it right. Don't let any uh-ohs happen like me. It was truly just an accident, honestly. We've done the same things forever, for 9 years. But I just feel like it was because of emotions. I was recovering over being strangled and a possible concussion, and he hadn't been active in over a month, or anything, no sexual at all. And I just think it was emotional, and our methods failed. I told him, I said, you just messed up. We both just messed up, I think. And he's like, yeah. But we're happy, and his brothers are happy. When he got in the car, I was like, what do they think about the baby? And he was like, oh, they've been happy about the baby. Do they like his name? Yeah. And he's like, and they're happy that we're married. I was like, they're happy we're married? Okay. He's like, yeah, they feel like when we're not married, we're straddling the fence. And, it more likely to break up and have problems and things like that. When you're married, you fight to make it work. And I'm glad we waited, because we're in a good spot. We're much healthier. We don't argue. We don't fight. We don't raise our voices. The only thing that gets my voice raised is talking about my stalkers, because I'm just done with it. And I don't want to have to present my case in court, because they make my nerves just so wrecked. But other than that, that's the only time I raise my voice, because they get me upset. Like trying to talk to him about it, and he just isn't worried about them. But we watched That Perfect Neighbor last night, and it reminded me of how crazy they are. Like, obsessive. And I said, and I'm over there tearing up, and I said, this is what scares me right here. What's going to be the breaking point? Like, enough is enough. Oh, thank you. I'm probably going to keep it like this from now on. It looks more healthier with it cut like this. When I was getting a little bit of layers in it, it didn't look as healthy. It looked stringy. So she cut it all the way around. A blunt cut, I believe is what she called it. But I like it, so thank you. Thank you, Tiffany. Right, user? Aww. 21 weeks. Good morning. I don't know where he's at. He's just hiding in there somewhere. But he's in there, but he hides, I guess. I'll be glad when I have like a cute little baby bump. And then again, I don't like being big, so I don't know. I feel like I'm big now, but I haven't gained any weight. He just looks like my organs are pushed up, and I look big up top, like I'm pregnant up here, and he's down here. And he's right at my belly button, but I ain't no baby. I ain't no pooch. Everybody online's like, my 10-week belly, and I'm just like, well, I ain't gained any weight. Not really. I told Kevin, I said, where is he? Like, right here's my organs pushed up, you know? But, where are you at? Where are you at? Like, how? It's just crazy. It's like, where do you hide in the back? Because I only feel him when I'm sitting down, but it's like, well, you know, like, I guess I'll take pictures whenever I'm like 35 weeks. I think Grandma says, Ashley, you've never been big. She's like, about 7 months, 7.5 months, you start getting a round belly. But she said, other than that, you never get big. I do. Almost 6 months pregnant. Almost 6 months. 6 months is after your 22 weeks. I'll be 22 weeks here soon. It's like, positive? So I get the Doppler out. I'm like, are you still in there? Are you okay? Like, where you at? Thank you for the heart, me. Maybe all the, that's not a divorce decree will stop. You're not divorced. You haven't been divorced. Maybe all that crap will stop. It's funny that I posted a video over 12 hours ago and not one comment on it. But I'm just tired. I'm tired of the narratives, tired of the lies, tired of the slander. So if I can show it without it being like stuff I need for court, I'm definitely fixing to start posting it. And I keep everything. If I don't show y'all I keep everything, I don't know what will. I keep everything. I had just forgotten that I had it. That I had the court document that I took pictures of at the public computer that you look up court past and stuff, you know. I had looked it up and forgotten about it. Thank you. It's just what I say? Gel paint, not jail. Gel, not jail. Gel paint with builder gel. I usually do dip, but the gel paint's been lasting longer. Surprisingly. Been lasting longer. Don't chip as easily. Probably gonna have to redo this one, but I will at least see. I asked Kevin to work on prison stories tonight, so hopefully we'll have another prison story to tell, or maybe a Tennessee versus Alabama story. I need him to be a little bit more like into it, not just so flat. I said, you don't put your emotions in it like when you tell me. Put your emotions in it. Thank you. The only reason why we have it sooner, the date don't really matter, but I want him to be able to remember the date. That's the reason. I was going to wait until the day we met, and it'd be 10 years exactly from the day we started dating, technically. But that would be waiting until December, and I don't need to wait till December to get my insurance going. So we could have did it a couple months ago, but I feel like we're in a good space right now. I'm in a good spot to need to start going to the doctor regularly. I've been checking my blood pressure and my sugar and his heartbeat and all that at home. I've been to a clinic to be confirmed 2 times. I've been to ultrasounds 2 times. So it's time for me to get in and do my anatomy scan, my sugar test, all of that. So perfect time for my insurance to kick in. Because most everything you start finding out at 20 weeks or later. So as long as I'm in the doctor by 25, 26 weeks, I'll be okay, and then, you know, be monitored the next however long. But that's the only reason why we hadn't, is because we were going to go to the mountains and get married, and I decided not to because I don't want to be married in Tennessee. Even though really the marriage is, it's where the children are born that matter, but I just didn't want anything to do with Tennessee. So we're going to go spend a weekend somewhere. I think I'm going to go to the beach and then go to the mountains later. I think I'd enjoy the beach since it's not hot and there's not so many people vacationing at this time. But the mountains are always packed at this time. Almost 6 months. It'll kick in. It'll be kicking in. It's a life event, so they have to. He's forgot it today. He forgot to take my marriage certificate today. I just texted him and said, tomorrow, please take the certificate so I can get my insurance. He said, of course. It's a life event. I'm pregnant and we got married, so they have to add me. If I wouldn't have gotten married, we would have had to wait till enrollment, which would have been like January, February. So I don't do them. I get someone else to do it. It's just gel paint. Thank you. We're not engaged, love. We're married. Like, we're legally, we've been together 10 years in December, but, well, besides the month that I went and was a crazy person. Besides the month I was a crazy person, but we're legally married. Legally married. So. Even though my haters claim that I'm still legally married to my ex-husband. We're going to get her in trouble. She's still a crotch. She's lying to y'all. She's never gotten divorced from Michael Crotch. Well, I posted the proof to prove their lie about everything. Lied about the parenting class. They lie about everything. So, I prove it. Oh, yay. I'll check it. Was that just you that texted? Give me just a second. It don't pop up. It doesn't pop up a preview, so I don't never know who it is till I click on it. So. Hey, beautiful. I'm making pink hair bows. There was a girl the other day that asked for pink hair bows, and I was just going to make them and put them on the website in case she asked. I could say they're on the website, and I've got a couple orders to package, so I'm going to do my makeup right quick, and then I'm going to package these orders. Hair bow, piggy hair bows, little pink piggy hair bows. Little pink piggy hair bows. That was why I was mainly upset about not getting the girls, because I make hair bows and don't even have a little girl to put them on. Oh, me. Grandma makes cute little girl stuff, don't got a little girl to put them on. It's like, gosh, I guess you wanted me to have boys, huh? Boys, boys, boys. That's why I was upset. Like, I become a good bow maker and you don't give me a girl? I said, well, I guess he said no, because you'll be making bows for her constantly, and not, you know, not for the people that purchases. What are you talking about? Nobody's fault but your own. The men determine the sex of the baby. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the mama whatever. Yeah, yeah. What? Have a wonderful, beautiful, blessed day. Go over there with the crazies. Y'all all look alike. So have a great, wonderful day. Like, what? What are you even talking about? Like, crazy. People they're crazy. So, God bless you. Have a wonderful day. Hey, beautiful. I do have a daughter. I do have a daughter. I do. One. Yeah, I have one daughter. Oh, girl, no. Hope there ain't any. No. This is number 9. I don't know if I didn't think I was going to have this one, so. But, you know, this is number 9. Gosh, no, heck. I kept saying, I'm going to be 40 time all my kids are grown. All my kids will be grown time I'm 40, so I can enjoy my 40s. Enjoy my 40s. She's 13. She's not into bows anymore. You know, she's not into bows anymore. We are working on it. Have a wonderful, blessed day, hater baiters. Thank you for baiting my live. I went up 80 people. Enjoy it. Thank you so much. Yeah, she's 13. I have a 17-year-old, a 15-year-old, a 13-year-old, a 12-year-old. I had a miscarriage that would be 8. I have a 7.5-year-old. I have a 3.5-year-old. I had a molar pregnancy last October, and now I'm due early 2026. Me too, but she's in that age, you know. She'll wear turbo, but she's in that age of, like, you know. I think bows will be more popular. You know, like, I think they're getting more popular than they used to be. Used to, once you got to, like, adolescent, you know, preteen, teens, like, no, don't wear those bows. Makes you look childish. Well, now bows are coming back around, and grown women are wearing bows. Decor's got bows on it. Themes, house themes, you know, bathroom things are bows. So I think that it's getting to be a little bit more normal, you know, in trend. But, you know, exactly, yeah, that's what I'm meaning, yep. Dogs, etc. So, but like the little cute little bows and stuff, she's just not into those anymore. But, it's okay. She got a while of my bows, and she got to wear Grandma Billy's crocheted stuff, so win-win. Win-win. So, goodbye, lovely. Have a wonderful, beautiful, blessed day. He's good. Trustin is wonderful. All the babies are wonderful. All the babies are wonderful. So far it's been wonderful. I got a $65 order this morning before I ever came live. So, yes, I think, you know, I've got to get people seeing it, like, going to it regularly. Because right now they think I just do the They think I just do the bags and stuff. So right now I'm still having to like severely advertise every day because I've never had my website set up. So people are like, oh, well, you too, Sweet Pea. You too. The games I play. It's a gumball game to play to get my craft stuff, like a mystery. And there's 2 chances to win extra. So you get an extra spin with 2 balls that are in there. So you usually walk away with more than what you pay on the gumball game. Is that you? I ain't saw you in forever. If that's you. I don't want to deal with Etsy's fees. I've got almost 600 products. Once I get done posting everything, I'll have almost 600 products posted, and that's 25 cents per product. It would cost me way more than just my website. My website's $45. So 25 cents per listing, that would be pretty good amount of money. So I just don't want to fool with the fees and all that kind of stuff, you know. Now I know some people do really good with it, but I have them. I want to start doing some craft shows. I just haven't yet. I have a business page on Facebook. I have a business page on here. I've been in business 8 years, but I've been doing TikTok since 2021, and I have started shipping nationwide since 22. I think I lack 2 states from shipping to all 40 states. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, so $120, $150 just to add this stuff on there. And I pay $45 on my website. So, you know, because then I have to use my website too, website and Etsy. But I might eventually, but right now I'm trying to just see about getting traction to my website. And then as I start getting busier and better, I might try it. It'll be hard to keep track of everywhere, but as long as they keep track of how much a product I have available, then I'll be okay. But I definitely want to try it. I'll show you. Hold on. Let me get to the page that this is on. I'll make a video also. I've got a video made. I just haven't posted it yet. Alright. You're on this page right now. So first, you click right up here, Sweet Pea, to my profile. This is the little circle profile. It'll pop up at the bottom of the screen right here. And then you go to my profile. When you go to my profile, this is what it looks like, okay? You're going to click on this black right here and the link on the bottom. This is going to warn you that if you leave TikTok, you're no longer on TikTok. So if you go get hacked or problems, TikTok saying, hey, you weren't on our site, so not our problem. It's just warning you that you're leaving TikTok. Open anyways, and it's right here. You click on it, and you could either go up to the 3 dots and click on products, or, and I've still got large table toppers to add. I still have headbands to add, hair bows to add, and I still have Grandma's Afghans, her doilies, a little bit of her baby products, and hats to do. So here is, when you go down and look at all of it combined, it's in alphabetical order. Or you can change it. We got a variety of all kinds of stuff, from babies all the way up to elder. We have doilies, crocheted items, we have fabric items, resin items, scrunchies. We try to be a one-stop shop for everybody. Okay? Or you go back home And you scroll down to the bottom. This is the mystery boxes, the beaded items, the freshies, the piggies, the keychains. Don't do what I just did. I do it all the time. Don't mean to. I don't know why it does that. But anyway, you got to swipe a certain way, I guess. Like, oh, Ashley. I'm swiping too hard and it's going all the way back out. Let's just do it the opposite way. Maybe that'll work. Gumball, Grandma's Crochet, earrings, hair bows, keychains, piggies, etc. So swipe right, don't swipe left. Swipe left will take you out. So it shows you how many is in each. 33 products in this one, 26, 62, 26, 27. But there's over a bunch of products. There's a lot on here. And I've got more to put on here. I've got all of Grandma's hats to put on here. She's gonna make more of these. We've already sold 2 sets of these. 2 sets of these coasters. I don't know. Bye, Yorkie. I don't use Tinder. I don't know. But y'all think I'm not gonna realize, y'all? Like, I'm not gonna see that's my picture of me? Come on. Yeah, we're pathetic. And y'all just give me a laugh most of the time because pathetic. I guess you're ringleaders at the hospital, huh? Or are they? Good morning, beautifuls. Good morning. Just gonna go on and do my makeup right quick. I've sold a little bit, so there may not be 450, 500 items on there now. I've sold a little bit this past 2 weeks. I've had it up and going. And I've got, let me see how many orders I've got. I've got a couple orders to package this morning. I've got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 orders to package before I leave. And then if my other lady pops in to do the gumball, we'll do her gumball right quick. That'll be 4 orders to package. I'm going to do my makeup right quick and then I'll come back and do that. I did live auctions before. I do live sales. But I just started my website. I've been doing live sales since 2022 on TikTok. It's taken me nationwide. I'm trying to do my website now so that people who doesn't want to play the game and be harassed can just buy from the website, because I have stalkers who harass people who buy from me. So when I go live and do only live sales, they have to come in and choose their items, and then they get, you know, they get whatever. Yeah, make me laugh hilariously. Like hilariously. You think y'all bother me? Like, y'all made me stronger. Y'all made me realize I don't want everybody to be my friend. I don't even want to hope everybody to be my friend. I don't trust people anymore. Y'all really think that y'all bother me? Okay. If anything, y'all give me a laugh. You don't bother me. Y'all don't bother me. Yes, it does, girl. It's a shirt. It's a shirt. I just haven't changed yet because it was cold. I didn't want to have the air heat on for very long, so I want a Sunday and a love. Yeah, my phone died. Sorry, it was like on slow and I just got off. I was gonna come back, but I ate my potato that was ginormous. Well, a lot of it, not all of it. And I just told him I'd come on today. He don't like me he thinks I get upset talking about them, but I was not upset last night. And that's what I told him. I was not upset. So, you know, he don't want me to get worked up and let them bother me, but they do bother me because they won't stop. So, until I get this in court, it's going to be a stress on me. But he just don't want to talk about it or fool with it because they're irrelevant to him, and he don't want them to have any control over our life. I need him to be prepared for when we go to court. I need him to know what's being said and hear it for himself. And like last night watching The Good Neighbor, the obsessive compulsive about me scares me because what's the end? What's the end goal? What is it going to come to, you know? And he doesn't watch me live most days, so he thinks I'm upset when I'm not. So good morning. But I was not upset last night. Actually, not at all. I was actually having a pretty good night. Hey, I had a pretty good night today, too. Pretty good day today, too. And what's funny is, like, who's your stylist? Helen Keller? Like, what's their excuse? They all favor. And they're all crazy, so, you know. It's funny to me that I think that's going to be an insult. You know, insult. I wouldn't say scared girl, but to the extreme that they are, I didn't mean to invite you, baby. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do that half the time, and I do it by accident. Yes, because they're compulsive. Like, they've had people come to my house to try to, a man to come in my house to try to pee. They have been to the places I live at and harassed me. They have had cops called. I mean, they've been to probation officers and harassed people. They've been to the electric company and harassed people. They've been to the water company here. Been to my grandma's and harassed people. I mean, the list goes on. It's not just been 3 years. It's been 7 years. Yeah, a random guy they paid. Which I didn't let him in. But just like claiming I'm married to my ex-husband. Just one lie. Her, the only one. When she gets stopped, the ringleader will be stopped, and then everybody else will just hide behind accounts. There won't be any, I'm kin to her, I know it. that will all end. But it's getting to that point that, but like proving that I'm divorced. And they literally say, she never got divorced from her ex-husband. She's still legally married. So I pray none of y'all believe a word that comes out of their mouth, because I keep proving that they're liars. I wait on my own time to prove it, though. Parenting class, I waited and proved myself instead of telling her or putting out there, I'm going to parenting classes. No, I'm not. I'm not. And then when I was done, I showed that certificate. Okay? I've let them go on for about 2 weeks now since I posted we were married. Before we went and got married, I posted we were married. Because technically in our eyes, we are married. We've been together for so long. And they're online. She's not married. They're not married. She can't be married. She's still legally married to Michael. Like, my children's name is Cheryl. You cannot give a child someone's name unless you're divorced or married at the time. So, you know, common sense isn't so common, and when you're clinically insane, it's kind of hard to change. Have a wonderful, beautiful day. Thank you for going ahead and already posting it on there. What's funny to me is parenting class with no kids. Yeah, dummy, that was part of the plan, the parenting plan. Duh. Well, obsessiveness. You know, the jealous and obsession goes together, and yeah, it's going to show very easily. It's not very hard to show when they put their stuff online every day, giving more evidence that they're obsessed. So. Alrighty. Let's see. Nothing to be jealous over, though, really. Honestly. So I don't understand it. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. So sweet. I appreciate it. If they'll lie about me being divorced, what else will they lie about? Especially when a divorce is public information. You can literally go to the courthouse and look up my name, and it's right there for you. What else would they lie for attention and traction? A lot. So just be careful who you believe. Girl, you got on here, and I thought for sure I had sent you that message, and you got on here before I ever sent it to you. I was like, well, I didn't even send her the message. Yeah, of course she is. Oh, here you go. Have a great day, beautiful. Old tickets. I got them before you did, but it never shows when I do it. Cold outside, shivering. She's always worried about things like that. Hey, beautiful. She said it's all gonna end, and it might as well be my fault. If she only sleeps. Did you break my other one? And the voice says, she says, baby, it's 3 a.m. I must be alright. Yeah, baby, you can't help but be scared of the moon. People wash away, I believe it. Nope. I'm so dumb. Oh, Ashley, you gotta remove your makeup first off your eyes. A little bit of something. Gotta stop it down. Where is...
She believes she's got it all. She swears the moon don't hang.
Man, I don't know what.
And she always sleeps around.
Where is it? There it is. I'm blind. Blind, blaming men. I must be lonely. Thank you. Well, hey, beautiful. I sent your package, but I'm going to be working on you some earrings, okay? I hadn't forgot, I promise. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the pumpkins. Pumpkins are so sweet. Hope y'all are having a good Monday. It seems unbelievable. It's already Monday. Kevin had a 3-day, well, actually a 4-day weekend because he was in Huntsville on Thursday. Training, well, Leadership Academy. So he got Thursday practically off, and then Friday off, and then Saturday off, and then Sunday off. So he technically had a 3 to 4 day weekend, and it went by so fast. He was like, how is it Monday already? Exactly. Exactly. It always takes, the time just flies by. Every week flies by, it feels like. Can't believe there's only like 130 days to go, 130 something days. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, me either, girl. Honestly, I don't know how people are going to do it, to be honest. If a lot of Americans are on food stamps, and if they don't get food stamps for November, I don't know how a lot of people is going to have Thanksgiving. You know? It does. Like, when you get 18, it's like, poof, you're 30. Poof, you're 50, you know? And I swear, the world's moving faster, but I swear, okay? Okay, dollar store's hiring. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? Oh, I was say, what do you mean by that, baby? Did somebody ask about jobs? It does. Does it not seem like we lose about 4 hours? Like 4 hours out of the day, you know? Oh yeah, I got you. Well, I'm saying, if food stamps aren't coming though, going to work ain't gonna. Many Americans have food stamps that are on, that have jobs. So, I wasn't saying that. I'm saying people who are on food stamps, if they don't come for November, I don't know how they're gonna have Thanksgiving. You know, like, and a lot of people don't get food stamps like people think. Like, it's just, you know, it's crazy. People that need it. Exactly, that's what Kevin was saying. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if he ain't, something's majorly wrong. I hadn't had my anatomy scan, but if he isn't, something's majorly wrong. Because they add everything. Before you get everything taken out, including taxes, the gross they go by. Nobody gets their gross. Then like things you have to have. It's just so stupid. If he's not a boy, I mean. That's why he said, is that what I think it is? And I knew right then. Don't know why I'm covering my eyes for. He just gave it away. And I told him beforehand, do not make any reactions. I'll know. He's like, he couldn't catch himself. So, I'd say so. And this was at 16 weeks, so I'd say he is. Good morning. Now I can put my stuff on my face. Hey, beautiful. Definitely, girl, definitely. Hey. I'm gonna text you because I have a question. I see everything, so it just makes me curious. I see a lot of people hate on other people that comes on my page. I'm not going to say their names, but they have a lot of pages made about them too. And I see a lot of people that seem to be a follower of mine and a supporter on there making statements about them. And it just makes me wonder, are you secretly a hater? Or would you tell me when you don't agree with something? Because, like, I see it. I'm just like, but you can just message me. Alright, there's that. Let it dry for a minute. Well, I mean, if you don't know, if it's not about you, then it ain't about you. You would know. You would know if I was talking about you. I mean, I'm just talking about people commenting on con artist's page. If that tells you anything. It just makes me wonder because, you know, like, I mean, if you don't agree with somebody, you don't always see what goes on behind closed doors. And maybe people should learn from me not to show live all the time with your kids. There's some things I see that I don't agree with. Like, wouldn't say it's a bad thing, but like, I've learned the hard way. Like, get off and spend time and get him to sleep or get her to sleep and then come back. But I don't get on there and make comments because it's not for me to judge, you know? So, but I'll show you. I'll tell y'all. I'll show you. I said, what makes me different? What I was saying. What makes me think if they hate on that person, what makes me different? But I don't play into it too much. Don't try to, you know. No sense in it, so. I know, that's why I was like confused, like, would she comment about me? That's exactly what it made me think. I'm like, does she really hate me secretly? I don't think you hate anybody. I just, not you, but I'm saying anybody who makes comments like that, you know? Just powder. I don't know why I get a darker color. I don't know nothing about it, baby. I don't know nothing about it. Like, I truly don't. Just like the whole Gabby stuff, I don't know about, I just know what I've seen. But on her part, I don't know nothing about all that. Nothing. But I mean, I made the same stupid mistake going down there. You know? That's why I wrote and said, maybe y'all come back together stronger. Maybe, but we've been together longer. a decade, not 2 years, 3 years, whatever. I don't even know, honestly. I don't watch it. I watched a little bit of that page I just said because I miss a lot of things, but I just don't try to contribute, you know. It's not my place. But one thing I've learned is if your children are needy in the background and you're on live and nobody else is with you, you're going to be hammered because your child needs your attention. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, I may not agree with it, but I just don't put it out there. But, you know, it ain't for me to say. It's not mine. But that's one thing I've noticed I don't agree with. Now, everything else I don't have a clue about. Like, nothing. Like, I didn't even know there was more babies, to be honest. I just don't play into people's stuff too much. It affects me emotionally. That's why I was glad that Kevin went to the game, so that now he realizes. He said, yeah. He called me and said, I'm so thankful I didn't push you to go, because he wanted me to go. And he was up till we got there. He's like, I wish we got you a ticket. And I was like, So when he came back, I was like, now do you see why? I was like, I need a Z, an X, it's not a Z, a blue pill and headphones if you're going to take me. All that energy, I can't imagine. You know, even good energy, even if Tennessee was winning, I can't imagine all that energy and emotions. I don't think I could do it. He's like, Ashley, I really thought that if you would have been there, I would have had to protected you and myself. Because that's how belligerent they were, because I was an orange, and you would have been an orange too, in a crowd full of 20,000 people. His brother paid for him a ticket for the Alabama-Tennessee game for his birthday. His birthday was Saturday, and he hasn't been in 20 years. So he didn't know they served alcohol. He thought it was just beer. And so when he got there, they were already plastered. And his brother didn't tell him that he got the season ticket holders tickets. So the woman he buys from regularly, they're right in the super fan section. Okay? And Kevin's the only orange. So they were in his face. They were like, rip his shirt off. Like when they would lose, you know, when Tennessee would lose. Or and put that jacket on and hide it up. And I mean, if Kevin would have been who he used to be, there'd been a fight. But he just laughed it off. And, you know, well, honey. So you're downplaying his experience. You're calling him a liar. Okay. That's how come the band had to go out of the stadium pretty quickly. His brother even left early because it was that bad, if that tells you anything. He said, I didn't expect it to be like this. He said his brother even stopped clapping and cheering because they were giving him so much shit. So, sorry, but you could say you or a few people you know are this way, but there's a couple bad eggs in every bunch. Sorry to tell you. And when you interfere alcohol with emotions, there's going to be problems. That's logic. Why do you think they do that? Why do you think they sell liquor now? They sell liquor because it interrupts your spirit, and then it also helps you to go buy more. So he was telling me about a couple that had 2 beers each when they first got there. Then they had 2 more beers each. Then they had 1 more beer each. And then they went and got 2 liquor drinks, that tall boys, not regular beers. And then we got 2 liquors, and then they went back and got 2 more liquors. And then by the time halftime happened, he'd come back with so much food. He said he had 1 of everything, 2 of some, and they ate every bit of it. But when you got people who don't eat on top of liquor, and they already have bad spirits or emotional spirits, or they've hidden stuff in their spirit, it's going to come out. So there's most definitely a bad bunch in every group. Trust me. I didn't say all of Alabama. I didn't say, but when you put a Tennessee fan in the super fan section on the 3rd Saturday of the month. But he had no clue. He had no idea they were going to be in that section. He's like, I thought it would be funny. I didn't think they'd be this worked up. I mean, heck, even his friend was like, oh, where you at, brother? He's like, I see you. And he's like, I don't see you. Where you at? And he's like, I'm right across from you. He said, you're in the super fan section? Yeah. But it was little brother playing a prank on him. Like, ha ha, I took you for your football game to lose, but I also put you in the superfan section. So, just brotherly love, you know? Brotherly love. Yeah, Kevin used to be serious about it. Like I said, if he'd been who he used to be, there'd been a couple of chins knocked off. Either way, his or theirs. But he's not. So he just laughed it off. He helped keep his brother calm. I said, this is why I wanted him to go. I wanted him to go so that they could see his changes without me around. See his changes. He's not reactive. He's not impulsive. He's not angry or mad anymore. He's very calm-headed, you know. So I wanted them to see that, and they did. So, and he told me how much the stuff was at the thing. I was like, what? One Coke, I think he said, was $7.50 for a 20-ounce Coke. And then he said that the souvenir cup that you got ice in was like 12 or 13, and you could come back and get ice, but you had to buy Coke. You know, the Coke's poured in it. He said as soon as he sat down, one of the drunk girls in front of him knocked his drink over as soon as he got it. But he didn't get upset. He just continued on with his day, you know. So they went to a barbecue place first and ate, and he said all they got there was Cokes and a thing of M&Ms is what they got. But I'm glad he went. I really am. What? Jesus. I can't imagine. Like, now I see why they're paying the players, but I do think there should be restrictions. Like, you can only transfer once a year, every 2 years, once every 4 years. You know, you got to transfer by January. You know, I think and it shouldn't be as high as it is, but I do see they're making a lot of money. You know, about $18 for a bottle of water. What? Jeez. So you're not allowed to bring like food and drinks in, and you got to have a clear bag, right? What are you allowed to bring in? Because Kevin said they could smoke now or vape. They have to go out in the walkway or something to vape. So like what, are you allowed to bring like earphones? I didn't ask him all this. Kevin said Kevin was going to get 2 Long Island iced tea. He never drinks, but he knew what kind of environment he was going to be in. So he said, I might just get me 2 Long Island iced teas and just relax tonight and have fun, which I'm glad he didn't, because there would have been some jaws knocked off. He would have drunk, there would have been a fight. But he chose not to, and his brother's like, that'll be like $60. And Kevin was like, what? He said, yeah, the Cokes are $7.50. The souvenir little plastic cup that's $1 at Walmart is $12 something. So how much do you think a liquor's gonna be? $20 to $30 a piece. And Kevin was like, never mind. Well, then when we got in the superfan section, he's like, I'm glad I didn't drink. Bring blankets, headphones. Huh. Do you like, do they make you pull your bag, like, do they make you dump your bag out to see what's in it? Right, they are. Their tailgates get them drunk. Yep. Kevin said he was literally standing outside before they ever went in, and he said he's like this, and this dude comes up beside him and just gets right up on him, right up on his shoulder. And he said he turned around and looked, and he said, he's taller than him, said, you know we're about to beat your ass, right? And Kevin was like, you might. And his brother's like, oh, it's my brother. I brought him for his birthday. And he's like, I'm just picking with you. But he was drunk. Like a 20-year-old kid. So, you know, They look through it. They don't pour it out. I got you. I just wondered how that worked. He told me that you go through, he told me you go through all that stuff, but I just didn't know. Morning. Hope y'all are doing all right. Thank you. I'm gonna change. It was cold this morning. I didn't want to cut the heat. I had the heat on, but I don't want to get hot in here and then feel sick. So I just put this shirt on, turn the heat off. It's supposed to be 72 today, so I'm probably just gonna wear me a short sleeve. But I don't know if it's gonna be chilly or not. It was cold this morning. It was the first cold day that there's been, like truly cold day. Turn the heated seats on, turn the heat on. So oh, I ain't been out there. Let me go look. 72. Yeah, it's a little breezy, but it feels good. It's a little breezy, but it feels alright. It ain't got hot yet. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. I apologize. I don't ever take phone calls, but had to. It was important. It was important. One of my loves. One of my baby loves. But anywho, are y'all doing anything interesting today? Hey, Madison. I've got towels loaded on the website, babe. I do have a couple orders to package. I may do them tonight. Depends on what I decide to do today. Are you off of work today? Is that how you're getting to relax? I took a video of Kevin this morning. She said, my husband. Coloring? Aw, I ain't colored in so long. That was my mom's one of her favorite things to do. And gosh, I gotta remind myself to block people I don't no longer want to text or send money to. Thought I had somebody blocked that won't leave me, like, leave my name out of his mouth. You know, he wouldn't, so I went in there and blocked it. I don't want any remembrance of that person. Ever. Well, here's what happened is, you know, I told y'all that I texted a couple months ago to tell him that this wasn't his baby. So our messages, I kept. I have all of them. Even though he said, delete these. It's nobody's business that you're texting, or I'm texting, you're texting. Well, those messages I hadn't responded since. I told him I have nothing else to say. Like, I just wanted to tell you beforehand, before it gets out, that this is not yours. And because, you know, soul ties will do that to you. And when you have a heart that you give away too easily, delusion, you tend to give in. So I texted that I was pregnant, wasn't his baby. And so he went back the other day, a couple days ago, when I announced I was married, and put a thumbs up and a thumbs down. Took the abuser removed, thumbs up on night. Abuser added, thumbs up on night. Saturday, Kevin's gone to the game. Here it goes again. Like, wanting me to respond. Wanting me, oh, he's popped up, respond to him. That would give you control. That would give you the attention you want, and that's not going to happen. You will never hear from me again. So please just stop. So, he's blocked. I thought he was blocked to begin with. Boy, was I confused. When it popped up, I was like, yeah. And once we go to court and I get all this situated with the felony and his charge against me, I'll gladly share them so that you guys can see that I have been honest. And I was emotional, you know, I was barely pregnant, emotional, and I wanted answers. Of course, he wouldn't give them to me, but I don't care anymore. He's irrelevant. He preyed on me, hoping for whatever the hell he wanted, you know. Hoping that, I don't know, hoping that I would just come in and pay all of his bills, and social media would do that. He knew I didn't make money on social media, so it wasn't like it was a surprise. Heck, I got the most orders in that week that I have gotten in a long time. I had 40 orders in 10 days. And then just to do that for nothing because his own worries. And then to be talking to women behind my back. Looking for other women to meet up with, to have smecks with. When you just moved me into your house. So, yeah. We'll never talk again. And I just wish he would go and be with this group of ladies who won't leave me alone. They're the perfect look and the perfect age range for him. Go over there. You want to talk to them so bad and tell stuff and get stuff going, go over there and be with them. They're your perfect age and look. They look just like your woman. They look just like Teletubbies. Can't even see their eyes. So, going over, you can have 2 for 1. The woman that you got and the other one, because clearly her husband's not too interested in her. So, you didn't want me. So, you know, first time was me, second time was you. Well, first and second time was both me because I chose to go back. A third time won't be on me. I promise you that. I'm bad about like thinking of what could have been, you know. Don't do that to yourself. What could have been's not happening. It's not gonna be. So don't do that. And don't ever wonder what you did and want answers of like why. Their why don't matter. So if they've abused you, which that is totally abuse, their why don't matter. I can't even watch murder shows now because as soon as they say a chokehold, it just takes me right back to that morning. And if he would have had 2 to 3 inches on me, another 20, 30 pounds on me, I don't know if I'd be standing here. That's the truth. I really don't. And that thought goes through my mind all the time. If he would have been a little bit bigger, and he underguessed it. He underthought that I would fight back and that I would stand on my feet, and he thought that he would control me and I'd stay. Beat me into submission and choke me into submission. Wasn't no beating, but I'd rather be beat than choked. That's how you live, is breathing. I'd rather walk around with a black eye for a month than I would to be choked out. So I'm so thankful God was with me, and I'm so thankful it happened 14 days in and not 4 months in. Heck, he had me by my emotions already. I can't imagine how I would have felt 4 months in. 4 solid months of being together. Talking on the phone with somebody is not the same. You don't know that person. But being with somebody 4 months, and I should have known the first time when I left. But I didn't know him. I was pregnant by him, and I was scared. Did I stay long enough to see if the baby was healthy? No, I didn't. The baby wasn't healthy. It never was healthy. He contributed 2 sets of chromosomes. The baby was never a baby. It never was a fetus or embryo. None of that. So But I ran for that reason, and that could have been God telling me, and I just didn't listen. And I paid for it. I paid for it dearly. I don't even know why. Heck, I could buy a damn toy at the store. Heck, I could have applied for a first-time homeowner and got myself a job. You know, like, the things he contributed to my life was nothing truly a contribute. I was blinded by the fog. And I will never do that again. Ever. I'll be single. Y'all quote me on that, okay? Never. Ever. You know, he come to my life during a hard time, you know. Kevin was believing family over me. He thought that I was lying and not trying when I was doing everything asked of me. He was stuck losing his mom, and his dad wasn't the healthiest. We lost our house, our kids, everything for that moment, you know. And I let him slide in. Well, I never lied. I contacted him. He's the only person I contacted, the only person I met up with, anything. And I just let him, I don't know. Because now I second guess everything he ever told me. And the person who's always been true and genuine, I didn't like for being true and genuine because, you know, when somebody's older than you, it can come off wrong. But we both have had mistakes and we've both grown from it, and I'm thankful for that. And if I wouldn't have done this, I don't think we both would have changed for the better. So, God bless your future, but the only thing I'm going to thank you for is making us stronger. So thank you for making us stronger because it's what you did. Yummy. To watch you knock you down. Over and over again. Somebody's gonna give you a lesson and leave, and somebody's gonna give you back what you've been given. And I hope that I'm around to watch you knock you down. Over and over again. song. Lost. It's one lost town, like some rebels without a cause. I've got people in Boston, ain't somebody stealing along. We can pack up tomorrow, tonight let's flip a coin. Heads Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a quarter. Heads Carolina, tails California. We know what we own in the back of a U-Haul van. Up in modern day Moses, searching for the promised land. We can go 400 miles before we stop for gas. We could drive for a day, and then we'll take a look at the map. Heads Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a quarter. Heads Carolina, tails California. We're gonna get out of here if we gotta ride a Greyhound bus. Or bound to outrun the bad luck that's tailing us. Oh, heads Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a quarter. Heads Carolina, tails California. Hello.
Get down, get
I've heard that song before.
you gotta go alone.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you commenting. Hope you have a beautiful day. I appreciate y'all commenting. Well, thank you. Oh, hello. Seems like no beauty influencers uses powder anymore. They all use that liquid blush. I've never used any of that liquid. The liquid bronzer and the liquid contour and the liquid blush. I've never used all that. Do you? I just feel like like you put too much on, you know. It's kind of, you can always put more, but if you put a bunch of liquid on, you can't take it off. You know?
And yet I fight, and yet I fight this battle alone. No one to try to, no place to go.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying to make sure I do everything, you know, properly. You know, get, like, being married when this baby's born, not repeating the same mistakes of not being married. If we weren't happy, like truly happy, changes in our life, I wouldn't have got married. If he was a ticking time bomb and I was second guessing us at all, or he was second guessing us, we wouldn't have got married. But we don't. We're both happy, and it just sealed it for us, and now we're legal. Nobody can say anything, and our baby will be legal, and you know, it'll help get the other kids and just different stuff. And you know, getting our credit up, buying another vehicle that's reliable for our family, and just trying. Getting my website going, coming online, trying to package orders every day. Trying to get houses to clean. I'm trying. I need to get better at content creating, but well, thank you. We've been together 10 years, but you know, we've been wanting to get married. We were going to get married last December, and then I just wasn't sure, and I couldn't remember what it was, if I'm being honest. Honestly, probably because I was talking to that down there, and I just didn't. And so, and then now, after all this has happened, and he ruined it for me. I mean, we will never, like I said, he will never see me again. Unless he comes and does something, you know. Or unless court. But other than, like, seeing him on my own, no. Nope. Nope. So I'm glad, you know, I'm glad that it happened. I hate that I went through that, but I'm glad that it happened. Because it brought me back to the person who truly has always protected me, protected the kids, has always stood up for me, has always went toe-to-toe with anybody who talked bad about me. He's went toe-to-toe with them. Has always been honest, even when I didn't like it, even when I thought he was being cruel or brutal. He was just being honest. Does he have downfalls? Yes. How he reacts was one of them. His language was one of them. But he's worked a lot on that, and it's definitely noticeable at home and at work. So, reaping the rewards for work and home. So, used to be my favorite song when I was like 6. Thank you. So, Leighton Reese Cheryl. Leighton Reese Cheryl. It's fantastic. That was your creation. Barbie. Really? I didn't know that. It is. Everybody thinks it's Cheryl. C-H-E-R-Y-L. Y'all might be kin. Y'all might be kin. Heck, he's got Native American in him, but his mom's side was a native. No, his dad's side was a native. I don't know what his dad's mom's her maiden name was, but his dad, well, that's right, I guess his dad's side was a Cheryl, so. Alabama. Kevin's family is from Collinwood, Tennessee, on the Alabama line, and they've got some family in Alabama. Yes, I was going to do some last night. We both fell asleep. I was tired from taking him and meeting, and he actually got up pretty early yesterday from going to bed at 7 o'clock. Gosh, why don't they put these on a wet drink? But I mean, I know most people just rip them off as soon as they get them, but I forget about them. Well, thank you. Atlantic Avenue. I like one more. Let's see. Atlantic Avenue. You gotta get. Need 815, 816, 8117. I need 816 for the possible Jeep. I've got 815 and 817. Thank you. I appreciate y'all more than y'all know. I enjoy coming live. I need to get into used to making content so that when Layton gets here, I can make content and not have to come live all the time. But I'm just not good at it. I forget to set my camera up. Girl, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I'm just gonna do your gumball right quick though. It got put on my website. I don't know how, if I'm being honest. But I will gladly, it's just fit me, Matt and Porless. I will gladly, keep whatever, I'll match whatever, it says, but I've got to figure out what it means. Hey, Lovey, how are you? I ain't saw you in a minute. How are you? How are you? How are you all? How are you all? How are you all? Hurry up today. Oh, nothing. I got things I'm going to try to do. I may not do it, but I'm getting ready to. I'm going to package a couple orders I've got right quick. And I think I've got something I'm going to go do, but I'm not sure. I tried to back out on him today, and then Kevin woke me up looking for the keys, and I was up, so I was like, well, even if I don't, maybe. Girl, I hate shopping, you know that. I hate shopping. Like, literally, I hate shopping. Hello, Stephanie. Oh, they said Christmas shopping on there. And I said, I hate shopping. That's not what I got other stuff I gotta do. I may not go today, I don't know. I don't usually say what I'm doing. But I was gonna go somewhere today. I had something I was gonna do, but we'll see by the time I get this makeup done what time it is. Oh, I'm not going shopping. Somebody mentioned it, and that's why I said I don't like shopping online either. I don't like shopping, period. Whether it's online, in person, no thank you. I just don't like, I've never had the money to spend, so therefore, when I go online, it's even worse. Because I compare, oh, that's one of my, she's bought for me, Lovely. She's hiding behind an account, but I know who it is. But anywho, you're unblocked. I compare prices, and I sit and look at reviews, and all that junk. So, I never, like, I had to have Chris send me her coasters that she uses, and Miss Tina send me some, like, links, because I'll sit on there for days comparing it, and then I won't order it, and then when I think I've ordered maybe 10, 15 times off Amazon. I've ordered off Temu, I think 2 times. 1 time. 2 times. 2 times. I've never ordered off Shein. I've never ordered off all that stuff, you know. I agree Prime is worth it. I just don't use it enough. I know, girls, that's why I don't buy stuff, because I don't know who to believe. Truthfully, I don't know who to believe, because, you know, even on TikTok, like, that's why I don't do a lot of TikTok shop, because I thought I had to come on here and brag about the product, even if I didn't like it, and it put me in a bad standing last year. Well, this year, I got stuff, and I posted, but I just can't lie to y'all. I can't come on here and lie. But I may like something, and y'all may not. I may not like something, and you may like it. So, but the whole, like, bold-faced lies, like, this works so great, then you get it, and it won't stick to the wall, or whatever, you know, it's just, like, it's frustrating. Thank you. New hubby and new baby. Oh, I want to start doing like thrift store hauls and start sewing stuff. Like getting quilts and blankets and doilies and making them into clothes. I'd love to start making clothes, but I can't read pattern. I tried to run that. Grandma said, go get you a pattern from the store and learn how to do that. And then do the patterns online because you'll understand them better. So I may try that. Yes, I see all of them. I can go. Oh, that's my problem, girl. I'll be there all day and not get nothing. But there's a couple women on TikTok that do that. They go and find like quilts and blankets and stuff, and they make cute like shawls and shirts and dresses out of it. I think that's just so unique, you know. I want to make like little zipper bags and little snap pouches. I want to make different stuff, you know. I want to make bummies, but I can't figure out how to make them for babies, you know. Because I can make onesies and the bow, so I can make the whole set. But I don't know how to figure out the bummies. I've never been able to knit on my sewing machine. I got the right needles. Don't know. And I know you got to do a zigzag stitch, but it still doesn't work right. I don't know why. So, you know. Girl, I got a bummy pattern off here and Grandma couldn't even read it. She didn't even know what they meant by it. So I might have to just send you the picture and you explain it to me, because I could not understand it. It told you like which size to cut out for which size, but it didn't tell you how to put it together, or it didn't look like a normal pattern, you know? Hello. I know. So Grandma says they make them easier. I just have to show you. I have to show you the pattern I'm talking about. Grandma was a head lead seamstress in a factory that made clothes. She would travel around and teach people. And she even said that pattern's, you're not going to understand it. So. Now, she's got lots of patterns at her house, so we're going to look for one there, but I may do that if I don't find one. I could, and most places are on sale right now for 99 cents, $1.30, something like that. So I thought I can waste $1. See if I understand it at all. You know? Because eventually, like, I'd like to start once I have, like, free time. And really, I have free time all the time. I just get caught up scrolling. Sleepy, scroll. You know? Scroll, scroll, scroll. I think Grandma and me both were sleepy the other day. I didn't leave her house till, like, 2 o'clock in the morning. I left it one night at midnight. Left the other night at like 2 o'clock. What? Luckily, she stays up late. Or I probably would have put her in a frenzy, but luckily she's used to being up all night. So. Never leave me alone. We got ECTS. There's a number of women that's the age range you like. You can call them. I don't know if they're watching. I just like to talk like they are. Like, you know, that person is watching. Oh, you missed the whole trying to get my attention the other day. I told her, remind me to block people on Cash App messages I don't want to talk to or send money to. That's the first pregnancy blonde moment I've had in a while. Yeah. Here's your hourly rate of pay. Here's your free hour. Here you go. I don't know if that's what I'm just saying, you know, minimum wage is $7.25, so, you know. Yeah, girl. Yeah. Well, you didn't hear about the whole, you know, loser, abuser down there. But, you know, I've admitted that being emotional and pregnant, I texted him and told him this wasn't his baby. And he's decided to share parts of our messages, not all of them. I've got all of them. And he shared them with all the haters trying to get me, you know, me and Kevin arguing, whatever. And I've always been honest. I give my heart too easily. And I talk to people who abuse me and use me when I shouldn't. Well, I haven't. Because once that was said, I hadn't said anything since. And then he went off and shared whatever. Well, I forgot to block him. Don't know how. I blocked him. I don't know how I unblocked him. But he texts on both. So my real number, my business number. Well, the messages from months ago, he goes on there and he will heart them or he'll put a thumbs up and thumbs down. So it'll say abuser added thumbs up. And then a few minutes later, it'll say abuser took away thumbs up, put a thumbs down. So just so that notification will pop up on my phone, and he'll hope that I'll text him. No, thank you, you're blocked on all of my numbers because I don't want to talk to you. I've said what I had to say. So, move on. It's been almost 6 months. Move on. Like, leave me out of your mouth. All the ladies you talk to is the age range you love, and they all look the same, so you got plenty of options. Forget I ever existed. You got the TikTok relations that you wanted. Girl, he thinks it is, like trying to say it is. I said, it is not. But I'm always honest about that because, like, even with Trustin, with that man, I texted him right then and told him. So, you know, I would tell him, if this was his baby, I would tell him. I wouldn't pretend that, oh, Kevin's the baby's dad. No, Kevin knew the whole time with Trustin. The other person knew also I was pregnant. I would tell you so that I'm not like that. Like, I would never lie about being pregnant. I would never lie about any of those things. I would never lead a man on to believe it's not his if it isn't, and then someone else it is, and I'm not like that. I would not do that. So before I announced it, I wanted to be very clear to him, this is not your baby. But what's the only way to hold on to me? He went and put a criminal trespass, told them that I broke in and I guess destroyed his house and took stuff when I was told to leave by the cops. I was here. I came on live that next day and I shouldn't have been live. But he made it a criminal matter because he lied to them. That's retaliation. It's like he thinks that his felony charges are going to be dropped because he put something against me that's a lie. A total lie. So, he only wants to see me and have connections to me, but he didn't want me. Does that make sense? Had 3 other women lined up for the weekend, but still wants his attention on me? You had your chance, it's gone. First time, shame on me. First time, shame on you. Second time, shame on me. A third time will never happen. You will never see me go through that again. I'll be single. So, please get that through your head. The women that you love so much, there's plenty out there. Okay? There's plenty out there. I mean, they all look like Teletubbies and they all look like sisters and cousins. So, and you're crazy to flip out on somebody because of a job. So, and they're crazy too. So, perfect match. Probably, you know. When you have a 64-year-old woman calling you her husband and you're 32 years old, and then you got me living with you not knowing that you got her in your phone as wifey, oh hell, it would have never happened. So, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. First time, you didn't fool me, I left because I was scared. Second time, you showed me who you were. So, I'm so happy you did. I'm so happy. I really am happy that he did. Like, more than I can explain to y'all happy. Like, over the moon happy. Like, thank you. You actually made me and Kevin stronger. You actually made me see what I had. You actually made me see and realize that the 2 shits that you have to offer to me, which ain't nothing really, everybody else can get it from you, so obviously it's not really a big deal. Everybody can come to your house. Claims he didn't have people at his house. Yes, he did. And the other thing, you know, like a house and what? Something I can buy at the store. I can literally buy at the store. So, you know, it was stupidity on my part. Truly a stupid time on my part. But if it wouldn't have happened, me and Kevin probably wouldn't be where we're at. So, it happened for a reason. And It's hurt me worse than I lead on. It's hurt me way worse than I lead on. Exactly. He did. He did. Like I said, Kevin feels like it's God's reassuring us that we should be together. Like, you know, you've had downfalls, you made mistakes, your children are with your family right now, but they're coming home and here, you know, make this stronger. But it wasn't what I planned, you know. And sometimes I'm like, you know, if he wouldn't have been so stupid, we'd be 6 months in right now. That's crazy to me that I could possibly be with somebody 6 months in, a new person, when I've been with Kevin for 10 years is what I'm used to. I can't imagine it now, you know, especially after the trauma that my brain just doesn't think the same like it used to, because he was not who I thought. I mean, he was, but in ways he wasn't. Like, I seen who he was, but I never expected that, ever. Especially when you call other men children because they put holes in the wall and etc. And then 2 weeks in, 14 days in, you put my head in the wall, bust the mirror, and choke me out 3 times as you slap me. None of those men did that. They put holes in the wall, not me. So, you know, it just, don't let them lead you on, okay? Find out who they are before you move in. I know that's hard, but find out who, and most definitely use the damn groups that says, are we dating the same guy? Use those, sister, use those. Use them. It's one of the best things girls have come up with. Are we dating the same guy? And make sure you put them, if you're in Tennessee, make sure you put them in Mississippi and Alabama too, because trust me, they travel. I just don't know what he was using me for. Like, he hasn't got online and started TikTok and talking about, you know, being live every day. What was you really using me for? Just to have multiple women? You know, have one living with you and have multiple on your phone, you know? I'm not sure I'm going to go and do what I planned on doing, but I've got something to do a little bit later. I need to package all my orders, really. I've got 3 orders to package. If not enough is still on here, I need to do her gumball right quick. If I don't do them, oh girl, he does. He just watches me. He talks to my haters. Thank you. I got more of a Barbie pink this time because I was gonna take pictures for getting married, but I didn't go find a dress, so I need to find a dress the next month or 2 and take me some pictures for our wedding. Which creepy ex are we talking about? The one who about unalived me? Yeah. I don't care for him either, trust me. I don't want to see his face. Unless it's court, I don't want to see, and even then, I don't want to see his face. Like, I don't want to see him at all. Well, he didn't just bamboozle me, he bamboozled y'all too. Like, everybody thought I was so happy. Everybody thought that I was just so, and I was. Like, Kevin got mad about that when I said I was so happy down there. I was happy because I could walk out of my room. You know, my craft room's my bedroom down there. I could close the door, turn the lights off, and go the other house. Throughout the house, I could, and it was new. It was something new, you know? You know that feeling you get when something's new? And you think you're in love and somebody loves you? That's not love. True love is somebody who's consistent, somebody who's always there, somebody who doesn't always tell you what you want to hear, but what you need to hear, who protects you, who provides for you, who is faithful to you, who don't lie to you. And Kevin has always been those things. Now, has he been reactive and loud and cursing and angry at times? Yes. Have we had downfalls? Yes. He's no perfect by any means, but what I just said is what he's always been. And I was just not used to that because I don't have a dad, and my grandpa died when I was young, and I didn't know what a real good man is, truly, you know. I always just nitpicked his downfalls. No, exactly, but he's not. We don't argue anymore. We don't yell at each other. We don't curse. If he says a bad word, he says, oh, and he changes it right then and says, sorry. He don't cuss at work anymore. He don't get around men and start contributing. He don't talk about our life, which he never has that, but he stood toe-to-toe with my dad. So, I mean, my dad ain't much threat, but because he called me a whore. But I was 15 a whore, and he's like, you're her parent, so she's a reason because of you. And I think he respects Kevin, though, since that, because him and Kevin get along now. But he'll stand toe-to-toe with all my family, not just my dad. Just like saying things he don't agree with. Which you should do that for your wife. Or, you know, he's always called me his wife, so. And he's always wore a ring. He's worn a ring since I got mine, so. Yeah, my dad is not a dad, though. My dad is like, he's not even like a brother. We don't say I love you. He don't hug me. He doesn't, like, he wasn't my dad. He left when I was 3, and he's never been a dad. Like, he don't even say I love, he don't even treat me like a friend. Like, truthfully. If he's having a good day, we communicate. He don't like the word thank you. He's hard to get along with. Just like the people who come online and talk about me. Both of them have characteristics because they're brothers, you know. But you know, we're trying to build a relationship. We're trying to be closer. I love him. I call him dad, but he's not been a dad. You know, he's never been a dad. And that's what pissed Kevin off. It's like, you were never a dad to her. You abandoned her. You left her. Her mom died, and you couldn't even drive 30 minutes to come and console her. You're at fault. You were her parent. Where were you at? And he just tells it like it is. And most people don't do that because they don't want to argue with my dad, or, you know. And he don't care. You know? So, and it just plays an effect when you have somebody who will stand up for you. You know? And sometimes he would be upset with something else, and I would take it like it was me, you know? And it really wasn't about me. It might have been like dropping a drink or something. Or he used to be very like on edge about that. If something happened accidentally, it'd make him upset. He would react. Now I was like, is that really a big deal? You know, is that really, why are you getting your heart rate up? Why are you getting your blood pressure up? Is that really worth it? It's a drink. And he don't do that no more. Now, that's what he said. He kept his brother calm 4 or 5 times Saturday. And I said, well, thank you. You're showing them that you really mean what you say. We really are different. We really are progressing for our children, our future. We really are stronger than we were before, and happier. So I'm happy that he got to go and prove that his characteristics and personalities have gotten better. His attitude. And y'all, I don't want y'all to think I'm lying because I wasn't, but that lady that they found in the river last week, that 88-year-old, I thought she'd been missing for five years. She'd been missing since the 8th of October. They saw her in Lexington, Tennessee, like the 12th or 13th at like midnight. And then she ended up in the river in Saltillo. So I don't want you to think I was lying. I even told Grandma that. She's like, she's recent. I was like, I read it wrong. I had read it wrong. They had found another car that had been in there for a while, but nobody was in it. So I don't want you to think I was lying because I read it wrong. But she'd been missing for a week and a half. Hey, beautiful, how are you? How are you? I hadn't saw you on live recently. Have you been on live? Hope you're doing okay with your lives. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I wish there was a better option, like a more natural option, you know? Everything seems like it's made out of crap. Which everything is made out of crap. Oh, thank you. Nothing special, girl. Nothing special. Just do my makeup right quick. And my hair. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm going to do my hair right quick. Oh. Oh, thank you. I just do it to make me feel good, you know. And Kevin even says, I'm happy you're taking care of yourself and doing stuff for you, like going and getting your nails done, going and getting your hair done. It makes you feel better about yourself and, you know, get up and do stuff instead of just being in the bed all the time. So he told me that the other day, that he was happy that I was going and getting my nails done and doing something for myself. Even though he pays for it, I'm glad most of the time he pays for it. Sometimes I do when I make enough money on my site, but that's what he said, and I was like, "Aw, that's sweet." Because I didn't do that before, you know, and you just kind of lose yourself. You lose yourself to kids and house and life and just everything, and then you just, you know, you wonder where you went at the end of the day, but I'd much rather have my kids than get my nails and hair done. But he's like, oh, you're still doing that. Even when the kids come back, you're still doing that. Like, okay. I think when he gets his hair done, I think when he gets his teeth done and gets some extensions for his hair, which he don't really want extensions, his hair looks fine, but you know, you see those people on TikTok that do the little, they trim your hair down and they put that whatever and they lay it flat and it looks like you've got hair. I think if I did that one time with him, I think it would make a difference on how he felt. He thinks he looks fine, but I'm saying, I think that teeth and hair, he would be just a different person also. Oh, I'm excited for you to get it too, lovely. Definitely let us know what you think. Definitely let us know what you think. scotch. Just gonna get this right quick. My little bristles down. Okay, there's that. Well, I'm excited for you. I can usually remember what you got, but you don't gotta say. But was you the earrings and the hair bows, or was it earrings and something? Or was you the other package I did? Couldn't remember. Alright, put that right there. Put this over here. Alright, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna go over there, not go in there. Jay putting his eyeliner on. Telescopic. I use these two, and I use Superstar. You can't really see it, but I use Superstar. This is kind of like the false, I don't know what, the fiber ones you see on TikTok right now for sale. I use the primer. I do 2 thin layers of the primer. The Superstar L'Oreal, I think. Yeah, L'Oreal Superstar. So I use this to do 2 thin layers, the white. Then I use a telescopic 2 thin layers. I use this telescopic 2 thin layers, and then I use this, the other side of the Superstar. I use it 2 thin layers. And building mascara up is what you need to do. It's what makes it look like they're falsies. So these brushes are really, really thin. So really this is the one that makes it more full, and this is the one that coats it. This is just the order that I use them in. Then if my lashes stick together, I use a needle to get them apart. And I go back through and I use the Maybelline Push Up Angel to separate and add one more layer if they clump up or anything. I use this brush. That's it. I've never done falsies, so I don't probably glue my eyes together if I'm being honest. But that's what I use. Baby, don't hurt me. What are y'all doing today? Anything interesting? I do have like 450 items on my website. I'm still adding more daily. I've got to add Grandma's doilies, her table toppers, her Afghans, and some baby items. And I've got headbands and hair bows to still add. Possibly up to 500 or 600 items on my website. Use code TikTok for 10% off. Will be shipped within 3 days. Preferably that day, but 3 days. And perfect for Christmas, birthdays, anniversaries, etc. Try us out and give us a review and get free shipping on your next order. I love that. I've never heard anybody do a reset on Thursday. That makes sense, love. I've never heard that. I've never heard it. Kevin's mom has always done Sunday, and then exes he had did Sunday too. I love that. I love that. Hello. Is there a holiday weekend this week? Or no? No. They must have something going on. we'll probably put sink it off for a minute. What are you guys doing today? Y'all doing anything fun today? Oh, working. I don't realize, I guess, how many of you guys actually work. Like, during the day and listen to me. So, thank y'all. Well, thank you. Thank you. Really? I would have never guessed that. Kevin said that he likes to listen to like audio books on his ear at work. Oh, were you the ones that told me that you wished I'd stay on night times later? Back when I was down there, I had a few people that said, please come on tonight and stay late because I work nights and you keep me company. It's quiet. And I'm sorry, I don't. I mean, I need to start. I need to start coming on like at 8, 9 and stay until like 12 or like 11. You know, 7, 8 o'clock and stay till 11, 12. And then do content throughout the day and make stuff during the day and do sales during the day and then try to do like my gumball at night, you know. Excuse me. I don't like when the hiccups come. Almost 6 months. Well, I'm just afraid I'll throw up. Hiccups and... Oh, there's an antique vintage market day in Decatur. I can't go to Decatur. I don't want to go to Decatur. It's too close to him. About 15, 20 minutes. No, thank you. But there's a vintage... The wait is over. I still get notifications from down there because... I started following stuff. Breaking news, Decatur, the wait is over. Our one-of-a-kind shopping extravaganza returns October 31st, November the 2nd at Ingalls Harbor Pavilion. Get ready to snag the best vintage finds and handmade goods in North Alabama. Girl, well, thank you. It makes me feel special. Thank you. Oh, me. Y'all are so sweet. really sweet. So thank you for watching me. Huh, I'm not gonna get my name changed. No, I'm gonna wait a couple days for that, but I'm gonna get my name changed. Go get my license changed and my social security card changed. Cause I'm tired of being a Castile. I love my Castile name, don't get me wrong. I hate someone trying to act like they're related to me because of his last name. But I'm happy to take his name so I can be Ass. Oh, I need to be more regular. The one thing I need to do is start posting when I'm going to be live and actually go live when I post it. That's a downfall on my part. I need to do scheduled lives more often. I need to do content more. I need to do like packaging videos more. And I just forget all that. Just come live and don't do none of the other stuff. So I will try to do more planned live, so y'all can kind of, you know, catch me live instead of just me being on here. I know, girl. And I let them get to me, because like when I'm not on here talking about my responses to them, I seem like I'm boring. Like nobody wants, you know, like I'm just quiet, you know. I might try to get something today and make something tonight. I feel like I'm boring to y'all. Like, gosh, Ashley, nothing to talk about? You know? I just love when I put the truth out there and they have nothing to say about it. Like, I literally posted proof of my divorce last night, and nobody's commented on it on all 4 pages. Like, well, here comes the truth. Can't deny. Nobody's got anything to say. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I think sometimes they just, you know, they try to keep an eye out for me, and then they try to watch other pages, you know. But if you ever think you're wrongfully blocked, just let me know, and I'll unblock you. Like a while ago, they blocked Not Enough, and I know who that is. She's hiding behind a fake account so that she doesn't get harassed when she purchases from me. And I don't know what she said, but they had muted her. And I was like, oh, no, she's good. Now, if she says something hurtful, I'll be like, you know. But sometimes they do it on accident. But sometimes it's like, you know, they try to protect me. But they don't ever just do it vindictively or like vicious. It's truly for my best interest. But they send me proof usually. So, but I'm sorry if it has happened. Oh, yeah. It's okay. I think she comes on here some, but, you know, I apologize. Was that a man? Oh, it's a woman. I just called her a man because of the way she sound. All that trouble for me to marry my old boss that I hated and called him a racist. I like these. It says, I should do one that says, all that trouble for me to marry a man who was graduating high school the year I was born. Or, you know, I know ball about kids being close in age. I should do that one. I just don't do these trends, and I should, you know. What video, babe? Oh, yeah. All that trouble for me to marry my old boss. That's what she said. Oh, my. Girl, Kevin's 52 he turned 52 on Saturday. 52 on Saturday is how old he turned. I have all of love Grandma's towels on the website. Oh, thank you. That's what I keep saying. If I was stuck at 9,000 followers and I'd been harassing, stalking, defaming, threatening, being obsessive over somebody, and my page is only at 9,000 followers, 10,000 followers, I would stop. I would reroute. I'd reroute and focus on something different. Clearly it's not working. Girl, when Kevin was 18 and a half, I was being born. Ooh, he might have graduated in 91, but I think it was 92. I've shared that video before where I'm sitting in a little bitty basket and he's in his graduation photo. But heck, you gotta get them older. I will never, ever do my own. I will never do it again anyways. But if something happens between me and Kevin, I want them old and gray. No, not old and gray, but seasoned a little bit. But I do want them, you know, older. Because, shit, it took me a decade to work on him. I can't imagine somebody my own age. No, thank you. Yeah, that's how come so many boys are in the NICU versus the girls. Even in the womb, little girls outbeat little boys. They're usually healthier, stronger. Most are smarter. Most of their younger days, like children compared to each other, girls seem to progress faster. Which we do because testosterone doesn't develop until they're 6 to 7, and then they start puberty in their teens. But a woman, she is born with all of her eggs, and then she goes through menopause earlier. A man can have a baby till he's 80. So, they are a little behind. And I will never, ever, ever date, so I'm knocking on wood, by the way. I will never, ever date somebody my age again. If we don't work out, I ain't gonna be dating. I'm gonna be single, like I told y'all. I ain't been single since I was 16 years old. I think if this doesn't work out and something drastically happens, which I doubt it's going to because we're the happiest we've been, but if something was to happen like death or, gosh forbid, or divorce, I'm gonna be single. And this is why men your own age is unpredictable whores, most of them. Now, I would say there's probably about, I would say 20 to 25% of men are actually pure, good-hearted men. Like, don't blow up at you, don't cheat on you, don't, like younger men is what I'm saying. Like, you know, actually logical for their age. But a lot of them have to get that whore stage out of their system and try the whole block, you know. I mean, Kevin even did that before he met me, so. Girl. No, never again. Never, ever, ever. That 32-year-old, he did me in. He did it. Lesson learned, baby. Lesson learned. I promise. You gave me one of the hardest lessons I've ever had. Thank you for doing that. Aww. That's not too bad of a difference. It don't seem too bad when you say 35 and 48. I say 33 and 52 and they're like, and gosh, you should see them when I say, oh, is this your first baby? No, it's my 9th. They're like, what? Yeah, it's my 9th. I actually say it's our 11th. But then I have to specify we have 11 together. And they're like, oh, what? You know, y'all mixed and mingled? No, I had 9. Me, have had 9. So, here's the facial expressions. And they don't ever believe he's 52. You're not 52. Yes, he is. Like I said, when he gets his teeth done, and he will look a lot younger. That's really the only thing holding him back, I think, from moving up at work is getting his teeth done. Which we need to, you know. We need to get our teeth done. Bye, lovely. Have a wonderful day. Beautiful, blessed day. Of course I do when it's your grandmama. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah. When your own parents don't want you to be with somebody who's 20 years their senior, I would say that there's a problem. Yeah. And I have every right to hate on him. Every right. So, you won't mention him so bad. You know where he's at. Go have him. Heck, there's nothing stopping you. You can go down there and get done to you what was done to me. And be sister wives. If you can't logically see that 18 years versus 30-something year difference, if I was with a 70-year-old man, y'all would call him a creep. You would call him a pedophile. But because he's a man and she's a woman, it's, oh, he got somebody older. What's the problem? Girl, I do. I've been watching Sister Wives since I was little. That's what I said. I was going to change Reese's name to that Seeking Sister Wife. Reese, R-E-I-C-E or R-I-C-E-E-C-E. And Kevin's like, I like Reese. And I was like, yeah. How'd you come up with the spelling? Oh, Seeking Sister Wives. No, thank you. No, thank you, son. No, thank you. We won't name you after that. But I had never seen it be spelt like that. So, is he? Oh, Reese? Is that who you're talking about? Reese? Reese? Or my abuser? Oh, yeah. Two separate couples from Colorado. Two separate couples from Colorado. Yeah, I don't think I've watched... Did it just come out? Was there a new episode of Seeking Sister Wives and Sister Wives last night? Does it come out on Sundays? I watch it on Disney Plus when it comes on, or... Oh, HBO Max, not Disney Plus. HBO Max. Tuesdays. Okay, so it's tomorrow. It used to come on Sundays, didn't it? Back when they used to do Seeking Sister Wives a long time ago, it was Sundays, wasn't it? Me and Grandma used to watch it. We used to watch the Seeking Sister Wives and all that stuff, you know, the 19 Kids and Counting. Yeah. Have y'all watched whatever he's on, that show where he's on that, I don't know what he's doing, but something, he's on another television show I haven't watched. I got you, okay. Yeah, they haven't got a new one then. It does come on Sundays, okay. Oh, there is a new one. I haven't seen the new one with, I've only watched, but let's turn it on. I'm going to listen to it while I talk to y'all. I ain't seen episode 4 of Seeking Sister Wives.
Tara was stabbed at least 21 times. Whoever had done it, evil soul.
And I saw, did y'all see a picture that's circulating around of the other girl, Danielle, the other girl? She's pregnant. Somebody posted it yesterday, I think, or the day before. It's on TikTok or Facebook One, and they're like at a park or something, and she's up against the railing. Oh, well, I ain't really got a bump, but it's because this shirt makes me look like I got a bump, but all my organs are pushed up. Where the baby's at, it's like flap. Look, are you still in there? Like, yes, I'm still in here, woman. I don't know what the name is again, or I'd show you.
Future ahead of us. I'm taking my stuff out of Gibbs space and like.
I wish Polyfamily would come back, but they said they'll never do that. They will never do that again. Oh, girl, yeah.
Sister? Bakery?
Donut?
Ice cream?
Helios?
Aki?
Ice cream.
You like?
Darn.
Yummy.
See? It
Girl, I don't know. We were gonna call Neelan Knox. Like that was gonna be his name, no matter what, and he ended up being Neelan. We were gonna call Trustin Isaiah. Nobody liked his name, so we didn't know what Trust, but we called him Trustin. So probably Leighton, maybe Reese. I don't know. He'll have a nickname probably, but probably Leighton. LR. I don't know. Like I said earlier, we thought about changing it to Leighton Dwayne, but he likes Leighton Reese better. Dwayne would be D. His dad's name was Samuel D. His brother's Shannon Wayne, and his brother's Eric. So, thank you. I thought maybe, and Kevin's name's D. Wayne, like D, not duh. I thought it was duh because his birth certificate says duh Wayne. His social security card says D. Wayne. Yeah, I noticed it. His mom didn't even notice it in 40 years. I said, why is his middle name different? Which one is it? And she said, D. Wayne. Well, I've been calling him Duh Wayne our whole relationship. So I said, what about Dwayne? D for your dad, E for your brother, Eric, and then Wayne for your other brother, and just combine it and call him Dwayne because I've been calling you Dwayne. And he's like, it kind of does go Leighton Dwayne Cheryl, but I like Leighton Reese Cheryl better, and so does he. He says we're not changing it. That's his name. He's like, are you wanting to change it? I'm like, no. He's like, well, you keep asking me and making me wonder if you're second guessing it. So yeah, the Merrifields, her, the second wife. Let me see if I can find it right quick, and I'll show y'all.
Oh my God.
The Merrifields. Where was that picture at? Oh, girl, I didn't even know you were old enough to be a grandma. You don't look old enough to be a grandma. Like, what? Girl, you look wonderful. I would have never guessed that. What's the new woman's name?
Really matured, started going in a good direction. We kind of hashed out a lot of deep, heartfelt.
What's the girlfriend's name? I can't remember. We'll just go back to listening to it. When I find it, I'll share it and I'll show y'all. It could be a fault. It could be somebody just doing like, AI.
Things that we have to do, right?
But it looked kind of believable, if I'm being honest. I thought it was true because how good it looked.
Lorraine and I moving our stuff between the sister room.
Lorena. Thank you for telling me. If I spelled that right or not. Oh, right.
What?
Here you go.
What? Wait. What?
Could be, could not be. I knew I'd seen it. But you can't see him, so you know, you wonder if they're just saying it. It does favor her though, like the hair and stuff. But
Good idea to show her a little bit of Buena Vista.
oh,
Beer.
I'm so sorry, Queen.
Whiskeys. Mojito whiskey.
Yeah.
Makes me feel bad that I've had 9 and
Today does
other people are struggling with it, and it makes me feel bad about that. Like, I wished all mothers could have babies and experience it, and I feel like I don't know why God's blessed me so much. Truthfully, I really don't. I've had 2 losses, but you know, I've had a baby with my husband, my fiance, so we had a baby together to share it. You know. If we hadn't of, I don't know how it would have felt not having our own baby together. So we'll pray for her, and we'll keep praying until that happens for
we
her.
have to do right now. The 90 days is ticking, but after an emotional day of Lorraine and I moving our stuff between the sister room and Garrick's room, we thought it'd be a good idea to show her a little bit of Buena Vista.
Here. Beer and whiskeys. Mojito whiskey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You?
Bar.
Yeah.
A jail.
See?
Jailhouse. Not every day you see a guy with 2 wives walking through town. It's different, you know. For sure. You know, it's not normal.
Proteção, não
Protection.
chuva.
Yeah, sim.
Gostei. Bonito. Muito bonito. Tá bom, eu estava um pouco curiosa para ver como que seria, se, lógico, veria também pessoas negras, como que seria, de fato, se iriam me olhar ou não. Eu estava ansiosa para isso.
I noticed that there are a lot of white people here.
See?
My only concern is whether they are receptive to making friends. What are the people like here in the city as a person? Will they know that I'm different?
I think you'll make friends because you're very loving and friendly. See? Main Street.
Main Street, eu nunca vi em uma área só tantas pessoas brancas. E sobre me adaptar, a gostar daqui, eu acho que com certeza vai levar um tempo.
All I like about this is I can't understand her, so I have to look down and read it, and it's like, goodness.
E sobre me adaptar, a gostar daqui, eu acho que com certeza vai levar um tempo. Porque além do idioma, a diferença de cultura, de gostos, então eu vou me adaptar e
Of course, they would translate it. They know we can't understand her.
morando junto.
Over.
You know,
Aqui?
I can't understand it though. You know, you got to read the screens. What I'm saying, and when you're not paying attention, it's hard. Like, what is she talking about?
5 generations? Yeah, 6. 6.
Seis? Muito tempo.
Generation.
Yeah.
So
Geração.
Yeah.
Uau.
my family has been in Buena Vista for a very long time. They were a minor family that came into the valley.
His family helped settle the town, like
Like, there
before it was
wasn't-
even a.
There wasn't a town. My family has started businesses. I've been a part of the community. And when I came out as living plural or a polygamous lifestyle, they disowned me. You know, certain people in town definitely aren't happy about us living this way.
No one's mean to our face.
They're never mean to our face. Just like Jesus in his hometown. They didn't really like him. I think that's just part
Oh,
of
baby.
the cycle of God, how God has ordained things.
Listen, I don't really judge things, but it said that Danielle and him wanted to divorce at a certain time. And I do feel that way. I feel like she's hanging on until the kids are grown. And now she's got that new little girl. To me, if you had your first sister wife come to your house to visit after 3 and you cry when she holds your daughter for the first or the second time,
Of everything, the small town.
and I sure wouldn't be changing my sheets every dang day. I'd be making him, he wants this life, then you need to go into her room. Even the polyfamily had it right. The men had to switch room because it's the girls' room. Like, you're the one benefiting from this, not me. I ain't changing my sheets every day. You're the common denominator. You know? Nope.
See?
I'm so glad I ain't gotta worry about that though.
No, Mom?
Yeah.
Kevin don't do the whole sharing and threesomes and swingers, and he don't do all that. Heck, he don't do sharing, period. Let alone sharing consciously.
Cultural pra mim. Até porque eu morava no Rio de Janeiro. Rio de Janeiro tinha tudo perto do meu apartamento.
He's like, I think he'd really do that. I think this is before like I came back. I think you would really do Seeking Sister Wives. Yeah, right. Only thing I, help with is, hey, it'd be helpful to like have a break occasionally, but no thank you. Just because I like to watch it. But Grandma Billy raised me on TLC, and I watched all of it. He's like, why do you even watch that? I think it's interesting. Not interesting like I want to do it. Like, interesting like, we seen how Cody Brown failed so miserably. We saw how the 19 kids and counting ended up. Like, why are we still promoting this?
Okay. Shanae's on her way.
Because it's the oddball out and makes TLC money. That's why.
Shanae and I hit a vision last night talking about needing to live closer instead
And like this one, you dated a girl for 3 years? You dated this girl for 3 years and yet you don't spend the night with her or take her on a date? You just want to meet her at the hotel and be like, let's touch. I did. Yes, I did.
And then in the morning,
Look,
you have two.
of course she's going to go on other dates. She's the second wife.
I'm nervous that
I mean, I get you learned from Cody Brown not to put your last wife first, but, courting is courting, not just,
beautiful.
like,
Yeah, I'll take it.
and it don't seem like he's doing it. Hey, Miss Tina.
Matthew and Angelica.
It don't seem like he's doing it for for the right reasons. Like, it's for his wife, but
About 2.5 years into it.
2.5 years?
Situation changed. It caused a huge disruption to our schedules, and I think that's when we really hit a wall with one another.
Woman, you have company.
Okay. I stuck around with Matt and Angelica for the last year and a half, despite the roadblock that me and Matt hit, because I can see a future with them. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
You can, baby?
That were to just put an ounce more effort into addressing some of the challenges.
Feel like,
Something as small as like
are we progressing or are we digressing? Are we going forward or backwards?
something small as that, that's what feels real. And I don't have that with Matt there. How's you guys' night? It was alright. More importantly, how was yours? Yeah. He asked if I would be willing to like move closer to you guys since the time apart or the
Sorry, I went and got me a needle for my...
is really starting to get to me. I expressed my
What?
concerns, then I asked him the same question. I was like, well, what if you guys move closer to me? So you're coming to me for the actual answer? Yeah, sure. That
Well,
was
somebody got to move closer to somebody because
closer to me.
this seems like a sexual relationship and not an actual relationship.
Moving in.
Unless it's all a ploy to get money from TLC. And if that's the case, pretty smart.
So,
I mean, I wouldn't want to ruin my name and make people look at us if it wasn't true, but sometimes people do things,
it's not an easy decision.
for the gain, but...
We can't move closer to her right now.
Oh, boo-boo.
Move closer to us. So we're kind of at a stalemate right now, and someone's going to have to uproot their job, take their kids out of schools, change their whole surroundings. I know I need to sacrifice more time with Angelica and the kids until someone is able to.
Boo-boo, y'all the ones seeking her.
I'm just not sure.
Yeah, I did. Me and Kevin did. You're the one seeking her. Like,
Have two separate lives and they're this far apart, and we're trying to make it work and be in the middle, and we've been met with quite a few challenges. So there's a lot of information I have to process and kind of like sit with.
I think you should take whatever time you need to think and process and see how you feel.
I mean, how would you feel if I maybe went out on like dates with other people?
to see like if there's something that might exist for me that isn't so challenging.
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be okay with it, but I also can't stop you from doing what you want to do. Give me that.
You say it so confidently.
I know.
I don't want it to like hurt your feelings or
He just say you'll be back.
disrespect the relationship that we've all built together. But I did go on a date just to see how it felt, and me and the person clicked really well. This person is a lot closer to me, and I have a lot of fun with him, and we communicate really, really well together.
Oh yes, I remember a baby story.
I decided to drop the news that I've been dating and that I met somebody else just because it didn't feel good keeping it as a secret. It felt like I was doing something wrong. And although I consider myself to be their girlfriend, it hasn't felt like a real relationship in a while. So let's just lay it all out on the table and have all of our cards in front of us so we can decide where we really go from here.
If you feel that's what's gonna make you happy, then that's what you have to do. Obviously, we want.
Truly okay with that? Like hearing that I met somebody and...
No. Who am I to stop you from that?
I mean, if I'm being honest, that wasn't the response that I was expecting. I would have expected you to have a little bit more like, no, don't. I mean...
I'm upset. Very upset. But it's like a defense mechanism for me to kind of just cut things off from what could happen in the future.
He knows about you two. And he just has one very adamant request. And that's not to be intimate with you. As we're exploring potentially entering that into our relationship.
Well, are you guys being intimate?
We have.
Yeah.
This is awkward.
You just asked me what I really feel about it, so I just told you.
This is awkward.
Shouldn't. I don't want you to.
What? Are we seeking a sister wife or are we seeking polyamory? Which one are we seeking? Because I feel like they've gotten the lines crossed somewhere. Like, what?
The hunt for a sister wife.
Jackie.
Like I said, I wonder if it's for the show.
Texted me in the group chat because I don't miss much, but
Outside the group chat.
If he doesn't live up to what we agree to, then I don't think I can continue.
I'm like, you, boo-boo, saying you don't want your husband to have a baby with somebody else.
The 3 for me, only at Chili's. Keeps getting even better with the all-new Big QP and all this for just $10.99.
Yeah. And to me, it's like, you literally, why do you want a second sister wife if you don't want to grow the family? Like, to me, that would be the only reason. Like, okay, we got one kid, I can't have any more. Let's have a sister wife so we have a bigger family. That's what but it seems like they have the wrong wants in mind. You know? Heck, move a roommate in if you need help on the bills.
Yeah, Kirk, that's because you have Renaissance Rewards Extra.
Yeah, roadside assistance, cell phone protection.
Just like Cody, talking about, on his part, they come out smecks, you know, and she's like, what are you talking about? And he's like, yeah, my reasons wouldn't be the same reasons as yours. Well, okay, you know? What are we, what?
Feed them Heinz healthy weight.
Maybe we should all petition TLC and not watch them, you know?
oh, Billy. Does this remind you of anyone?
Look, it's my high school boyfriend.
Oh.
Too much cactus, too much cactus.
Here comes Reese, boy.
So Reese and I have been on the apps for a few months now, and we've been trying to meet our sister wife that way, and obviously it's not working out the best.
Yeah, because you the one who hit on him, baby.
A few of our friends that are really open-minded, and hopefully they have suggestions.
You think that he's going to hit on a woman when you hit on him?
I've known her for 13 years, and she knows mine and Reese's dynamic, and our personalities really, really well. I think telling her would be really helpful because she knows a lot of interesting people, and she
Interesting.
finally get a date for Reese. So,
But I'm sorry to tell you, this ain't a normal type thing you do. You mention, you know.
I've got Kayla's opinion on it, and I was wondering what your opinion would be.
Well, spit it out because you're freaking me out.
Okay, so Reese and I are actually
It's a shirt.
On the hunt for a sister.
Shut up. You knew about this?
I did.
I mean, I'm kind of speechless.
Yeah, some big news.
I'm just like, I'm all over the place in my head about it. I'm
Okay.
cool, like it's cool. Like but I just need you to like
Clarify some
Yes.
for you? Okay.
So what exactly is a sister wife? Like
Basically, like we're bringing someone into our family. So Reese will have like a relationship with her like he does with me.
and you're cool with that.
Yeah, it was my idea actually.
I mean, like what? You're just laying in bed one day and you're like, hey, I think I'm gonna give me a sister wife. Like, how did that whole
Yeah, because TLC's made it normal.
It started when we knew that we had to use donor eggs. And the way that our children came to be kind of helped me and opened my eyes to seeing that there is more to life than just the stereotypical mom, dad, kids. Like, there's more love.
So you're
to
wanting
give.
like a community
Yeah-ish. Yeah, basically.
type of thing.
It took me so long to convince him before
And you don't
he-
think you'll be jealous? Like, what if he's like, I don't know, more into her on a Thursday or
It's great for her.
all the time?
I'm not jealous right now because
Right now. Yeah, right now. You're not.
with it, will I have those feelings? I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess.
I am shocked.
Come on, baby. You've watched enough shows to know that jealousy's part of it.
I am elated for her. I love it when people can live in their truth, and so I think it's really cool. Do you have anyone in mind?
Currently, no. I
Elated.
kind of just do his own thing and go on the apps and see how that has worked out. And I think he's hitting a little bit of a road bump, and it's been kind of hard for him. So I'm asking you guys.
Of course it's hard for him. You hit on him.
Yeah.
I got the Pimpin' Black book, girl. I'll get into it. I'll get into it.
That's what I need. I would appreciate any help because the guy needs it.
You know,
That's true.
all right.
That's true. That's why I'm asking.
So can I
you.
take on the job? Like, I can be
will
the person hunter?
assign it to you?
Right on.
Yay.
Okay, I'm down. I have a wide range of a social group. Closed-minded people, open-minded people. I know a little bit of everybody. But Reese might have a few problems dating because he's quirky, awkward, and funny. He's all over the place. But I think if I can match him up with the right person, it'll be
Hey.
good. Okay, so what am I looking for Reese?
Reese's type. Let's see. He likes not like super tall girls around his height. Intellect is a
Baby, you can't be particular. You can't be too picky choosy now. Come on.
That's what we're looking for. Independent women. These are not people who are like, oh, do everything for me. Like, I want you
So
to
an
be.
assertive leader.
That's why. This is why we are all here together, and this is what Reese surrounds himself with. Is very strong, powerful.
Man, your options ain't very much, sister love.
Riding on Nikki.
He don't like taller women. Oh well. Oh well, your handful of choices ain't that many.
I feel like that dream.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, what?
I really hope she's able to find someone who's a good fit for our family.
I think I can handle it.
We'll see.
I'll find you the perfect girl. I hope so. I hope you can.
You gotta find Reese the perfect girl, not her. She ain't the problem.
You don't mind me to show you how to do a snow angel? In the snow like that, look.
Go down. Go down.
Yes, Soul Drive requires him to travel for months at a time, which is really hard on me and the kids. So
You think a vagina's gonna fill that role? You think a woman's gonna fill the role of your husband?
family time.
Alright.
It's just confusing.
We're in bright light. They're on the swings. I'm hoping to just burn enough energy so we can be
Take a nap.
You ain't napping. You have things to do.
Alright, me either. I'm taking a nap.
Have you started packing yet?
Who's packing? Do I know her? Is that
You
a
know her?
person? Who's packing?
Hey, I'm gonna miss you terribly. It's always hard.
That makes you too bad. It's always very freaking hard. At least the good news is this time around, I'm gonna have another lady around.
That's true.
What are you thinking so far? You know, with Jackie.
No, girl Billy and me used to. I like the
We met her through an app. She messaged us. She was like,
the old people bachelorette. Don't take that wrong.
we have been seeing her for a few weeks now. Our first
I
date.
can't remember what it's called, but you know, Golden Bachelorette. I like that. I don't like the young ones. I ain't watched it since I left Grandma's. I wasn't meaning y'all were old. I'm just saying the old ones. You know, older ones.
Yeah, I think we all mesh really well. We all have like good natural conversations. Like it's not forced.
Jessel's listened and he's been respectful of the boundaries, and for now, until we're all more comfortable, we're kind of existing in a group chat. We are just in the beginning stages. We're getting to know each other.
She has a child, and we have kids with something we related on immediately. She's in the medical field, so is Danny. So,
Hey, we got a TLC show, and if you come be a part of it, then you get paid for each episode you're part of. So will you come be our sister wife for these episodes? I mean,
there's nothing wrong with that. She's got,
that's what I would think's going on.
you know, her physicality both up and down. Yeah.
You say physicality both up and down?
Weird talking about this stuff in front of them. It's just a lot weird talking about this stuff.
I think it would be top and bottom, not up and down.
What he's attracted to on me, which is like everything, let's be clear. So, to compare it to another woman who's like different height, different proportions, everything's different. It's just interesting to hear.
So, Jackie messaged me recently.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously she knows.
Wait. Texted me like, in the group chat? Because, I mean, I don't miss much, but...
Outside the group chat. Just, you know, getting to know her and all that. Nothing that we wouldn't say in the group chat.
What was it about? And she texted you.
So basically, she was basically asking about the three of us going on another date soon.
Mama already jealous, not a good sign.
Hearing that, Jessel's been venturing outside of the group chat. Little aggravated by it.
Oh, baby, he's a man. What do you expect? You're giving him free range to a new woman, a new body, a new mind, a new heart. What do you expect?
Just the one time?
Just the one time.
I've heard that before.
You know, while I understand that she's the one that took it out of the group chat, I don't want it to be...
I think she's secretly looking for a lesbian relationship, and it's being portrayed as a relationship like this, because, what?
So I will keep it in the group chat.
Bring it back in.
You know, bring it back in. You know, and it's a little worrisome that Danny's uncomfortable with these little slip-ups. You know, I mean...
Slip-ups?
Simple mistake. You know, Jackie obviously doesn't know all of our boundaries and the things Danny does.
No, you should have laid the boundaries out the first time y'all met.
It's important for Danny to take the reins, just because there's still some feelings of guilt from when I messed up the first time around.
You know, maybe after.
And you're messing up now, clearly. That's what I was thinking.
As of right now, my comfort level.
A repeated action is not a mistake, it's a choice.
I really do like Jackie. I think she's a really good fit.
I can tell that he's having a fun time talking to her as well. They're having a good conversation. But I am worried about it.
Baby, if you want more kids, because y'all gotta have donors. Was that her? No, she don't want the kids. It's the other one.
I don't think I can continue to seek a sister wife. Night.
Y'all starting on a rough start. Did she just kiss her on the
We'll
lips?
spend her first night in Garrick's room tonight.
Buon noche. I'm a little nervous, but I'm excited to love her, make love to her.
That's about all you're ready for. It's the one thing you've been looking forward to. Oh, y'all can have that. Hell, I couldn't even take someone calling someone else wifey, let alone.
Everything that comes with it. How you feel? I'm excited to play football. Yeah. Big 12 football. It's in the name. It's big.
When the days come, focus on the rest. With the nightly drink that supports your body's natural sleep cycle.
Y'all go watch the Alabama Solution and y'all go watch The Perfect Neighbor.
Improve sleep quality. And wake up refreshed. With premium, clinically studied key ingredients. And without melatonin. AGZ is the nightly drink for winding down and resting up.
Oh, okay, it makes sense now. She just did that, but... Well, baby, y'all gonna swap saliva, why ain't y'all swapping whatever else? Heck, y'all sleeping with the same man, so... Hope your pH don't get thrown off, you know? And trust me, him sleeping with a different woman can definitely throw your pH off. It don't gotta just be, you know... And some people will be like, oh, you know, no, they got the same man. There's no way. They're two different women. So, of course, when he's in her, you know. Lord have mercy. TLC is not like it used to be. It used to be about family. Well, I guess they could argue it's about family, but... How many times have they failed at there being a successful polygamy show before they're going to be like, oh, I'm just listening to Seeking Sister Wives?
Me and Lorena tonight.
Yeah, see?
So what's the game plan? Correct, me and you tonight in the bedroom, sister up in the sister room, correct?
Yesterday was Lorena's first day in America and also my birthday. So she insisted that I spend the night with Garrick in his room. So Lorena will spend her first night in Garrick's room tonight.
It used to be, yes. I used to watch, me and Kevin used to watch it. Me too. Me and Kevin used to watch it and 90 Day Reversed and all kinds of stuff.
No.
No name?
Oh my God. There's somebody else in the house and, you know, we take turns with Garrick. So he has his master, so while one was spending time with him, we have our sister room where we each have our own beds. Then maybe tomorrow we can all discuss a better schedule, what works best for all
tomorrow.
of us.
Came with that.
Yeah?
Sim.
Bom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bom?
Yeah.
Tomorrow evening, we're planning on go over all the ins and outs, schedules, sleeping arrangements. Is it every other night? I mean, could it be maybe every 2 nights, maybe? Laundry, what are we all doing? There's a lot of moving pieces.
Hell no, your ass be moving, not nobody else.
I'm a little nervous. I mean, it's been 8 months since I saw her.
She's trying to save their relationship too much. I don't understand how they're going to save it by adding a woman to it.
To her, like, kiss her, talk to her.
Look at her face.
Yeah, look at her face. And, you know,
You're the only one benefit from this. Your wife's crying every 10 seconds. So I think you need to be switching rooms, not them.
Night. Okay.
You need to have
Buonanotte.
2 mains, not...
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Me.
Okay, no problem.
Da princípio justamente de dormir no quarto ali. Então eu me sinto um pouco estranha.
So I still feel a little weird. Well, baby, if you're feeling weird, you shouldn't be doing it. Why don't you just kiss her on the lips? That, no other sister wives on these shows kiss each other on the lips.
Me.
Eu fico um pouco ainda apreensiva justamente de dormir no quarto ali. Então eu me sinto um pouco estranha ainda. Bom, perfeito. Oh, Deus.
For ladies?
Assim?
Yeah.
Bom?
Yeah. Never?
Não.
Man.
Não.
Nem necessito.
Não, não.
If you don't kiss her on the lips, I don't know why she just right ain't in the middle of it.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Amo a companhia dele, não só fazer sexo com ele, mas lógico que o sexo
Gosh,
falta.
would y'all please put where it reads it out so I don't gotta watch the screen every 5 seconds?
Calma, baby.
She doesn't even know how to turn the lamp off. Oh.
First night? Being my first
Girl, I'd go visit my sons. I'd be up there playing video games with my son or something. I wouldn't be in a quiet room by myself, looking at her bed. Heck no. Is that? Oh, that's the baby's monitor. I was like, she got a baby monitor in the room? Oh, that would be a plot twist.
Nights by herself isn't probably as shocking as it is to me. Like thinking that like I am gonna be alone every night or every couple nights or whatever we decide, which we still need to decide. And so like the unknown of that I think is a little overwhelming.
Oh heck no, he's gonna be switching rooms, not you.
Just sleeping next to him, talking about, you know, how our days went, things with the kids, at the house, life. There's gonna be nights I can't share all that with him. That's even more difficult.
Bullshit! I bust that door wide open. Here I am.
We've had a lot of failed things and relationships and hard things, but in the end, like, we've stayed together and stayed strong, so that's my hope.
It's like a family meeting right in the middle of the bed. Come on.
What's next?
What's next is her moving on.
I want to have a relationship with Angelica, but I don't know if this is something that Matt and I can bounce back from.
Are you okay?
It's a lot.
If the Colonel knew we waited this long to bring our tangy, smoky KFC original honey barbecue back, he'd be a little upset.
I'll get Ma.
The Colonel lived so we could treat you back because you begged for it.
I don't understand the theory. I don't understand it at all.
Tyler was stabbed at least 21 times.
Are we really?
This was an evil soul.
Your brain health matters.
Yes, it
When
does.
things really matter, you take care of them. Are you doing the same for your brain? Being proactive about brain health may help reduce the risk of dementia from conditions like Alzheimer's disease. Make brain health a priority. Ask your doctor about your risk factors and for a cognitive assessment. Learn more at brainhealthmatters.com.
Good morning. Beautiful.
Well, are you guys being intimate?
We have.
Yeah.
Whoa,
What?
privilege.
I don't like the thought of you being with somebody else. I don't like the thought of somebody else touching you. I don't like the thought of someone else being in your space.
Sinead just dropped this bomb on us and told us that she's seeing someone and it could be getting serious. I know Matt's hurting and it hurts me knowing that he's hurting. It's also scary to think about that our friendship might change if their relationship ends.
I'm really trying to
Well,
think.
baby, you in it for the wrong reasons.
A thought that I like to cross my mind. So what does this mean for us? Where do we go from here? What's next?
I mean, there's like so many heavy things that we have been brought into conversation. I don't think it's fair.
Yeah, we're watching too. We're listening to Sick and Sister Wives. I'm getting my makeup on before I go back in there.
My own emotions about this relationship, about my potential new relationship. I think you guys need time to process. I don't know, I think there's a lot that needs to be figured out. I'm confused. I don't know which way I want to go. I don't know which way I should go. All right, well, I'm gonna take off, if that's all right with you guys. It's a lot for one day. I need to time. I know that I want to have a relationship with Angelica.
Alright, I'm almost done.
That is my best friend. But I don't know if this is something that Matt and I can just bounce back from and continue on a friendship after this.
Make sure you let me know when you get home.
I will let you know when I get home.
Okay, but now I'm gonna come find you.
I got this.
Right now, me and Shanae are at a crossroads in our relationship. I'm not 100% sure which direction we're going to go in, but I know which direction I would like us to go in. Are you okay?
It's a lot.
It is.
Heck, I ain't giving 2.5 years to nobody about them being serious. Like, what?
Both the same and separately, and I don't like being in the middle. I don't like being in the middle. I need Shanae. I cannot lose her, and this is a prime example. I don't know what to do.
I'm just upset right now. I don't want to be rejected,
You have to let that guard down.
and I need your help.
I think step one is telling Shanae exactly what you told me. It would be a huge loss if Shanae no longer is in a relationship with
He don't want her until his wife's upset.
sister, a best friend, someone that we confide in. You know, we lose everything that we've been working towards these past 3 years.
What? A couple date nights and sexual relations a few times?
I really enjoy sex.
I'd be like, get down the road. We ain't progressing. I wouldn't be doing it to begin with, but you know, like, what? You can't lose her, baby. You lost sight of what y'all really wanting. You want a best friend, go on dates with your friend and have girl dates.
I see you.
I sure wouldn't make my husband's potential my best friend until she was moved in helping with my kids. Then it would be that, not beforehand.
In you. I see.
I mean, like I said, if he was her, you know, somebody different, then pH balance can be off and all that, so she is sharing him, but
Unshakable spirit.
Mount Jar for type 2 diabetes. Don't take
I
it.
feel bad for her. Like,
Or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2.
what are we doing?
If you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling,
Like,
severe stomach pain or vision.
she's like, that's my best friend. I can't lose her. Your best friend that sleeps with your husband.
taking Mounjaro with the sulfonylurea.
Wouldn't you be better just to get your best friend and say, hey, you want to sleep with my husband, see if you like it? Wouldn't that be better? I mean, you know you're already best friends. Anywho, I'm going to stay out of it. But
Dehydration and may cause kidney problems.
well, thank you. I've got to go and...
Someone who's got what it takes to do diabetes differently with Mounjaro.
Ask your doctor about once weekly Mounjaro.
Alrighty, I'll be right back. I might. I'm going to be right back. There's two Dannies on this show, Danielle and then the other one. Yep. That might be confusing. That's just great. Alrighty. I'm going to... Quite confused. I probably could wear my... I don't want to wear it, but... Because I get hot very easily, but let me see. Don't got any shorts. I've got my pants. Could wear my long pants. Those are black. Let's see. Oh, that's the other pair of breeches. Breeches. That's the other pair of breeches. Breeches, breeches, breeches. There's me some shorts. Did you? I guess it's just about the same as wearing shorts. Not used to wearing skirts like this. Oh, there's my breeches. There's some breeches. Britches, britches, britches. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see, this one says, got my other dresses that don't have any sleeves on them. And, let's see, my other stuff. This, I guess, the long shirt. I'm gonna take this if I go anywhere. I'm gonna take it with me. Not sure I'm gonna go anywhere yet, but I'll keep it on right quick. Let's see what it says. Record me do what? Come record me do what? What are you gonna record? Outside of the house?
This is like a big part of my life.
Yep.
I enjoy it.
Yep.
I love it.
Absolutely.
Oh, I knew who you're talking about. I'm just saying, like, what are you gonna go record, you know?
Boy, I'm all for it. I don't know exactly how that's gonna make Danny feel.
So when can I expect to be?
Of course. Oh, I know. We know who you're talking about.
That's right, though.
We know who you're talking about, baby. We know who you're talking about.
With Jackie's sexual drive, as she stated, is very high. And, I feel like that's going to bring out a little jealousy out of Danny. And it does worry me a little bit, because I don't want her to feel threatened.
Point blank, are you okay with me having sex with your husband, when it comes down?
Awkward. Like, I guess that's the way to do it, though. Just come right out with it and say it. Even though it is awkward. Like, awkward. Are you okay with me having... Thank you. But, well, what's the point of this? Like, if we're not going to build a relationship, what's the point of this, you know? I'm like, this one, she is psychotic over this. If somebody told me that they thought my skin was creamy and delicious and that I was just best friends with this person for 13 years and all of a sudden I wanted to be with him so bad, I'd be like, warning, 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 you know? Like... yeah, we're doing what? You know? I guess she wants to see my beauty, my radiance. I guess I'm shining so bright that she wants to come and see me. Oh, my Nelly. Yeah, like... What? You don't know what, baby? You don't know what, baby? What are you talking about?
Hi, it's so nice to meet you.
I was listening to Seeking Sister Wives. That it went away. That it went off because it was going off. But that's what I was watching, was Seeking Sister Wives. Good afternoon. Just ignore her, girl. She's gonna come after anybody she can until a judge makes her. So just ignore her. She's crazy. Quite funny to me that nobody's commented on my proof that I'm divorced. Because I'm proving she's a liar. I thought her appointment was today. I thought she's going for surgery today. Or is it tomorrow? I don't know. I don't watch her, but that got told to me by somebody who does. Like, to make sure she's not talking about me. November. Gotcha. Now, it just keeps changing. We'll see about November, okay? Where are you, November? November, November, where are you, November? Back in black. Sourpuss, sourpuss. Ask me again, I'll tell you the same. Sourpuss, sourpuss. We love a sourpuss, know it all. Needs to focus on her beauty inwards and outwards. Stop focusing on me. And she pertains to a lot of people, not just one. Make sure you don't put the shoe on and lace it up. Anywho, it's pretty today. It feels good outside. Like really good. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Put water in it for later. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is it chilly? It feels good outside. It's not chilly like it was earlier. It was really chilly earlier. Like really. This cracks me up. I sure wouldn't get on TikTok live to sit there with my face a horrible angle, especially talking about someone else. No, thank you. Like, oh, it's just hilarious to me. Cracks me up. And it's either they're either raging mad, red, or they're sitting there silent because they were proven as a liar. So they're mad when the truth comes out, and they're quiet when the proof gets shown. Oopsie. Water. Just putting water. Back of the truck. He's got an appointment to get it worked on, but we had rescheduled it, and he's got to take it up there. Had a leak in it when we bought it. Needs a tune up. Did you? Yeah. I think we just need a new water pump, you know, for now. It might end up being a radiator, but he's supposed to get it in. Problem is, he goes to work and it needs to be dropped off, you know. It needs to be dropped off right when he goes to work or shortly after. So we're gonna do that one day. We're gonna take it down there and leave it one day soon. Yeah, that's what we're planning on doing. Not overnight, before we take Kevin to work. Hey, beautiful. Oh, me. Hello, how are you today? Are you doing wonderful? I saw you pop in earlier, but I think I said hi, but I don't know if you heard me or not. Oh, well, I'm glad. You do wonderful at crocheting. I need to fix my eyeliner on that side. I'm putting water in jugs for the truck for later, later on when I leave. He never fills all of them up. I always fill them up because I never know, like if I was to go, let's say to Olive Branch and he only has 2 jugs back there, I may not make it home. So it doesn't really leak that bad, but I just make sure I put all the water in the back. Kevin don't always, he forgets, and so I have to make sure that oh, that is heavy. Whew. Not make sure, but if I think I'm gonna go like somewhere in the next few days, you know, like Olive Branch or to visit Grandma or to visit Riley or, you know, just Corinth or any place I gotta go, I make sure that there's water in the truck because of that reason. So that's what I'm doing, is I'm just getting the jugs to put water in them. There's more jugs out there, but I can't reach them. So I'm done. There's like 8 in the back of the truck I wish I could reach. May just take the broom out there and get it. I don't ever have to worry about jugs being full with me. Thank you for the Go Popular. Let's take the broom out there and see. If I can reach it. I'm short. There's one. I guess he's short too, is the reason why. I think I have enough. There's 3 jugs already back here, so I think I have enough. It's been leaking before, when we bought it. Yeah, it's been leaking since we bought it. We got it. We're supposed to got it into the to our mechanic, but we rescheduled, and so now I'm waiting on the appointment. Yeah, but it's been this way since we bought it. It needs the water pump fixed and it needs a tune-up. So, yep, it has been that way. It's been that way. So, alright guys, let's get off, let this phone charge because it's on like 15%. And I'll come back on once I get my phone charged. Probably take an hour, maybe hour and a half. And then if I haven't packaged my orders yet, I'll package them when I come back on. And my 2 gumball games we'll do tonight. I will also do a level way tonight. If we get more orders, I'll try to do 2. I may do a chat level way tonight because I haven't done one in a while. And I had promised you guys that I would do 2 and then I didn't. So I'll try to do a level way tonight because we got pretty good amount of likes on here. So what are y'all having for supper right quick before I go charge my phone? Oh, well, I'll be back on. Well, I need to do prison stories later with Kevin, but I'll be back on. Chicken and dumplings sounds good. Beef tips and noodles. Meatloaf. I haven't meatloaf in forever. Maybe I should mention that. We have chicken and rice with veggies. He don't really like rice that much, but I like chicken and rice. Meatloaf does sound good. I haven't had meatloaf in forever. I didn't think he liked it, and he does. And I didn't make it for years because I thought he didn't like meatloaf, but he does. Is it? Kevin never liked it, but then he told me, he's like, yeah, I do. I just don't like it all the time. And I was like, well, I wish I'd known that. I've been making it more often. look, most of y'all's having meatloaf, dumplings, chicken and rice, beef tips, and something else. Anybody else have anything? I'm trying to get ideas. I know if I mention wontons to him or egg rolls, that'll be what he'll answer, but I still got my barbecue sandwich in here. I'm going to take it with me when I go. Oh my meat. Girl, I ain't made one so long. Yes, but I don't know. I really haven't made one in so long that Sloppy Joe sounds good too. Spaghetti sounds good. Chicken and parm sounds good. I hadn't had chicken and parm. I don't think I've ever had chicken and parm. But yeah. I used to, but I ain't made it in so long that I don't even know what I would put in it. I'm going to take my barbecue sandwich with me so I don't eat unnecessarily that I don't, you know, shouldn't be. I'm going to heat it up, not in this, this not aluminum, but this thing. At least to heat it up. So, alrighty, sweet peas. I'm going to get off here and let it charge, and whenever I get back on, I will package my orders. Ooh, homemade Big Mac and fries. That sounds good. I will package my orders, and I will chat with you guys. Turn the light off. Alrighty, come on, cat, get it, come on. Open the door, and there you are. Come on, come on. Steak and potatoes sound good. Whoop. I'll put these in the back right quick while I'm already out here. Oh, steak and potatoes sound good. Got my water in there. Got my other water in there. It feels good out here. I'm glad. I thought it was going to be like, it's a little chilly. I was going to change my shirt, but not now. Not now, not now, not now. Alrighty. Okay, guys, I'm going to get off, charge my phone. I'll come back on later and do my packaging. And I will do a level-away tonight. If we get more orders, I'll do, if we get more orders, I'll do two for the level-aways for the customers, and I'll do one for the chat. If I don't do it tonight, y'all can remind me, but I will be back on here in just a little bit. This phone is dying. So, alrighty. Alrighty. Y'all have a wonderful day. Oh, wonderful few minutes while I charge my phone. And I will be back. Back in black. I'm just kidding. I'm not in black today, so that doesn't apply. But, alrighty. I'm plugging it up. Plug her in.